Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let's see what good mornings we got. Alexandra, good morning. Bag USA, good luck, everyone. Economic, good morning. Chanel, hello. Trading Pennies, good morning. Jamie, good morning. EJ says, good morning, Unk. Wow. User, good morning. Mark, good morning. Revenant, good morning. Hugo, good morning. HCI, good morning. Alex, good morning. Two Alexes, good morning. Deagle, let's go. Omar, good morning, brother. Thank you for the like. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Home sweet home. Let's see if we can make some money. Sammy, good morning. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Orb today? Heck yeah. So you're saying the orb has been horrible this week? Yes, we did get 2 failures, but it's still profit though. Or break even, I guess. 2 wins, 2 losses if you went for the 1-for-1. Huge divergence in NQ and SE. Wait, what is SE? What is SE? I don't know what that is. Okay. Lovey, good morning. Zach, good morning. Jamiva, good morning. Akash, good morning. Hoya, good morning. Kuldeep, good morning. Dima, good morning. Ravi, good morning. Roller coaster today? Oh, yeah. Starting off crazy. Ergonomic, good morning. Lynette, good morning. Happy Friday. Wesley, if your life depended on it, how can you 2x your whole account today? Full port puts. 0 DTE. For me, but this could keep squeezing like it's been. Anto, good morning. I think it's like 3 weeks now. Wesley, good morning. Oh, ES. Huge divergence between NASDAQ and ES. I'm not seeing divergence. Is there divergence? I'm not seeing it. What if permanent ceasefire is agreed? Then maybe full calls, but man, maybe that's the thing that's finally the take profit spot. I don't know. Pasha, can you explain how to trade SMT divergence? I honestly don't know myself. James the Trader, good morning, brother. Thank you. 222, good morning and aloha. Very nice. You joining us from Hawaii? That's an early morning. Killer, good morning. Gordon, good morning. Iran's top diplomat heading to Pakistan. Yep, saw that. Schrodinger's war. Maui? Oh, yeah, that's an early morning. I day traded a little bit when I lived in Oahu. It's tough. 3:14 a.m. Look at that. That's dedication right there. Okie dokie. Guys, we took a payout. It should be hitting the bank account right now. Let me see if it hit it already. I did the transfer this morning. Yep, there we go. Hit the bank account. So I did a cash out of about $2,988 last night. Not too shabby. Tom Black, you definitely gotta get some coffee for sure. Good coffee? I just have an Americano double shot. Fishman, good morning, brother. Just came to click the like button. Appreciate you, brother. May your day be blessed in the name of Jesus Christ. Appreciate you, man. Holly, good morning. Happy Friday. Possible range day today may be tough. Move may have happened pre-market. Maybe. Misfit, good morning. Payouts are rolling steadily. Yep. Let's keep it going. Right now I'm a little bit in the red. No time for a good one. It will be a hat coffee. That's the way to go. A 0-calorie coffee. Perhaps an IFVG on the 15-minute on crude. Yeah, possibly. That popped and dropped pretty quick. Guys, I'm so shocked by the Intel pump. It's crazy. Alex, this is a short that I was holding from last night. So, let me show real quick. Show fills. Show trade lines. So right here, here's what happened. I shorted near the top here, 110. That first trade I took 80 points on. And then I added one more right here to hold. Basically added a runner at 0.94. Woke up this morning, saw this, and I was like, huh. Anyways, and I added one on right here at 266. Bit of a late add-on, but whatever. Doubled up the position. So that's what we're looking like. If I would have taken full profit here, I think it was like $300 profit, or almost 400, like 360, 380 down here if I would have taken both. But I don't know. Pasha, buy me a coffee on the stream for you and Leo. Just look into it. I'll write it down, but kind of don't want to. Because we already got the Trade Titan, you know, Trade Titan membership and all that. That's basically the monthly coffee. Let's see. Do you keep some profit cap after payout? Yeah, I did. I left 200 above the buffer. Pasha, I'm backtesting Ichimoku Cloud plus MACD breakout strategy. So far, it's been insane. Oh, cool. Alex says you could have taken it. I mean, I held a runner just in case we get like a 500 point gap down, but instead we get 500 point move up almost. Well, 400 points. Financials, good morning. Punia, good morning. The OC guy, are you Pacific Standard Time? Yes, I am. What time do you start looking at the charts? At about 5:30. 5:15, 5:30. Hugo, good morning. I know you don't want to, but many people want to show their appreciation. But the Trade Titan membership is like great to show their appreciation. I mean, we could. We'll see. We'll see. I'll look into it. Divergence percentage-wise, NQ's up over 1%, ES not even half. Oh, if you're talking about that, I don't think that matters. They almost never move in like the same percentage. Man, but the Asia Open full orb actually hit massively today. Let me input that data. So it's bullish. A range of, man, this thing's been crazy. 53 points. They hit TP1, 2, and 3 for the half orb, and then it got stopped out. And then for the full orb, it did not get it stopped out at all, and it just went to like TP11. I think it missed TP12 by a couple ticks. That is crazy. Oh wait. Already input the data. That's right. Let's try yesterday. So it went full on. That's crazy. Man, right now the Asia Open orb actually is looking pretty decent. It's almost got as good of an expected value as the New York session open. Interesting. And then for the Trade Titans, I'll be updating the spreadsheet on the Google Drive after the market closes. Let's see. Pasha, I think you should exit the short. There's so many puts expiring today, they're going to short squeeze. But how many calls are expiring, though? By the way, the Dow still looks bearish to me. This could potentially be a third lower high. So, looking at the Dow right here. You see this? The Dow, first it made a head and shoulders pattern. And now it's just been making lower highs since. And it made a lower low there just recently. Russell kind of looks like 2800, 2810, hard resistance. ES looked like 7182 approximately was the hard resistance. It just popped up above, rejected. I don't know. It's just the NASDAQ's the only one that's just like up and away we go. Gold's still dumping, you know? That's the stuff I'm looking at. Oh, also in the Dixie. Oh, it actually dropped a little bit. Okay, that makes sense now. But the Dixie, look, it's bottoming pattern. Started its pump. I think the Dixie's probably gonna find support here, push up. So that's gonna be bearish. That's all bearish stuff. It's impossible that today goes higher than this. Maybe. But seeing Intel up 26% in one day, guys, it hurts my heart. It hurts my heart. I sold it at like $23 a share. I was like full net worth in it almost. Like crazy. Oh my goodness, Lynette coming in with the 10 for the coffee. Lynette, you're covering like 4 coffees right there. I appreciate you, Lynette. Man, Lynette's been here for so long too. I actually wouldn't doubt if Lynette was legitimately like one of the viewers on the very first stream. I appreciate you. Did I miss the poll? Yeah, I guess we could run one real quick.
Keep users aware with regards to the
market direction
potential for talks in Pakistan between the US and Iran, as we're seeing a lot of conflicting reports from from numerous media outlets in the Middle East at the moment. Some saying that there are US officials on the way for talks. Some saying that Iran's delegation that's going to Pakistan will not be participating in talks. So really, there's just a lot of noise at the moment and no clear signal here.
Okay, we popped into money session. We'll go to chatting session after. But Leo, good morning, brother. There's more puts than calls. Put to call ratio 1.3? What? No. No way. Oh, you're talking about... I forgot you were talking about a specific ETF, right? Was that SPY? Dude, because I'm seeing a very low put to call ratio right now on the Fear and Greed Index. It's still pretty low. We're also at extreme greed on that. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the put to call ratio is high enough. If Dixie is bearish, then that's for sure futures will keep going up. Yeah, but the Dixie I think is bullish. That's what I was saying. So much gap up of Intel. Can it create a gamma or short squeeze to the upside? That'll be so sad. I had so many shares. You found out about props and futures from me? Oh, okay. Dang. Axel, all the best. Thanks, brother. Bear Wrangler, good morning. Intel almost to 100. That's nuts. That is nuts. Orb faked out the last 2 days and ultimately paid out. 30-minute orb would have got a better entry. Yeah, like, honestly, the orb has been decent. It had 2 days where it technically stopped out. But, like, you know, on one of the days at least, we had an orb flip that hit to TP3, things like that. So, like, honestly, the orb is profitable this week. Pasha, on my side, the futures NQ put to call ratio is 1.3 on futures NQ. Futures NQ put to call ratio is 1.3. Huh. I don't know then. So you're saying on futures it's
1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
1.3. But then I look at NDX max pain and we're like way above the equilibrium. Dude, the equilibrium is so far down. It's 1,000 points down. That's so crazy. SPY 1 to 1.42 put to call ratio. Dude, that sounds so high. Are you sure that's not just like recent volume? Because that is super high.
10 seconds.
I just can't believe it. Okay, we're about to open. Good luck. NASDAQ looking a little weaker here.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 a sell side of 50 million. NASDAQ
Missed my
100 a buy
order
side of 98 million.
by
Dow
1
30 a
point.
buy side of 23 million. Mag 7 stocks a buy side of 43 million.
Missed my order by 1 point. What's going on? What was that? You gotta be joshing me, huh? Oh, we should hit. Come on. That's crazy work to dump like that and miss me by 1 point.
How we doing?
Doing pretty well, Leo. Good to hear your voice in
Nice.
the Discord, brother.
Nice, bro. You too. You too.
Yeah, because you came in yesterday once we already had the stream up, but hearing it in the
Yeah.
morning, it hits different.
Yeah. It's different, brother. 100%. The London stream was very nice
Intel
to do
shares
that.
Nice.
It was
soaring
awesome.
26%
How's
to
the
eclipse
P&L
the
for London?
.com era record high that it
Minus
previously saw.
$240, bro.
Okay. That's not
I
too
was
bad.
up. Yeah, not too bad. I was up nicely, then lost it on a news or something.
Oh, you're going to the downside?
I took a long on a 5-minute candle that rejected the 21 EMA. That one that marked the order block right there.
This one?
And yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh, the second one. The red order
So in
block.
sympathy with Intel,
Oh,
Qualcomm
tiny
shares rising
oh, that
10%,
sucks.
AMD as
Dang.
well
Yeah.
rising
That
11%.
one is that one that
Yeah, that's
got me my
this
stop.
like where I added to the short, but I was a little late. Come on, what the heck is NASDAQ doing?
Yeah, but I just passed a new val right now.
Nice.
Like I YOLO the opening to the short side. That's it, bro. No
Not bad.
ifs and buts about it.
Yeah.
NASDAQ 100 hitting record highs.
The $69 activation fee is too good to not YOLO in any val, bro.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Leo,
Don't do that,
do you
guys.
think the market maker is like watching my streams, seeing my orders and purposely doing this to me?
Yeah, there's a really, really good chance he's just like I'm going like he
Well,
he
he's in the
goes from
same room
So
with
again,
me,
we've
but
seen
I don't
quite a
know
lot
how
of,
he's controlling the market from
reports
here.
from media outlets on X.
he's like
The one we've
like
seen pop up a few
Magneto or
times though is
something.
that there will
He's
be
mind
no
controlling the
Iran-US
market.
talks taking
Yeah.
place between Iraq cheese and
Dude,
the
like
US
what?
when they visit Pakistan. Only
That missed me by
bilateral
3
engagement.
ticks actually. No,
So I
one
think this
point, I
came
think.
first from Al Jazeera, citing
Yeah, that
again
it's rejecting
people
the
familiar.
the 5-minute like fair value gap. A tiny order block too.
Yeah, that like it is preloaded like that tiny little order block. Got such a big bounce too from it. 40-point bounce, I think. Yeah, about 35 points.
Yeah, I'll be back like in 15 minutes probably.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Okay. And why is the NASDAQ holding so well? Look at that buying volume. What are you doing, NASDAQ? You literally missed my order by that much and then you blast off. Come on, man. Anyways, we got Dow. Dow basically at its support level here. So it's kind of the area I'm watching, waiting, hoping it breaks to the downside. Bunch of other interesting stuff. Looks like 60% are bullish, 40% bearish. Or sorry, 60% bearish, 40% bullish. So we got a little bit of a majority preferring downside or thinking more downside than upside. We gapped up over 1%. So definitely interesting. I wonder what oil does today. What kind of news we could hear today that impacts the market. But it's still not that hard to or it's pretty difficult to contest the fact that we're still in squeeze territory on the NASDAQ. So huge selling volume ES, huge buying volume NASDAQ. Who is buying? I don't know. Risk off today, weekend gap down. I would love to see that. I would love it. Gap on Asia Open. Yeah, the gap. On ES, did the gap fill? Yeah, because on NASDAQ, the gap did not fill. It's like down at 26,950, I think. ES. ES almost filled it. It was 2 points away. Okay, ES is tapping into that bullish order block. Just a little baby 5-minute one, bouncing off that. Guys, look at where my order was, by the way, for the runner. You see this? With that runner, I was targeting a 450 point banger, man. Just in case, you know, you never know. I feel like the risk to reward to the downside is so much better. Like if you're taking like just an overnight trade or whatever, I feel like the risk for a huge spike down is just there. We've been seeing it. You know, we've been seeing it just boom, boom, boom. Like they've been coming. There's been attempts. You know, one of these points, it'll just blast through. You did the same, but for ES? Okay. Let's see what our range is here. 70 points is still small. Hoping it extends to the downside. ES holding that bullish order block still.
Yeah, man.
Double up on a fail to break out. Nah, I'm not gonna double up. This position size is plenty for me with this volatility. You know, I literally on my double up, like I said, I took a trade last night. Pretty much caught the top here. Took 80 points, and then I doubled up when it started curling over. But from this position, basically, let's just say 27,100, I went into 250 points of drawdown. And then I doubled up here. Somewhere. Or right here. I doubled up.
Yeah, man. A lot of news came out that made that push up.
Yeah. Dude, it was like, it's kind of sad, but also kind of funny. But not really that funny. So it was two pieces of news that got released at the same exact time. Iran's foreign minister expected in Islamabad, and then Prime Minister Netanyahu going in for treatment for early stage prostate tumor.
Yeah,
Both
bro.
of
Like,
those same minute, and the market skyrocketed.
yeah, it was like the guy has cancer. Let's go up. It was
Yeah.
basically that.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but I was saying on the stream like this Netanyahu news. Like if it's really early stage, like if he just do like um the removal of like it's 7 days he's back normal, you know. It's a 7-day recovery at
Yeah, he's
max.
probably gonna be fine. He's gonna be back.
Cause like like the cancer that he has, you don't do treatment, you just remove it, you know. And
Yeah.
with the medicine that we have today, in less than 7 days, you're good to go.
That's nuts. So NASDAQ above VWAP, ES right below VWAP, testing it right now. Tempted to take a scalp here, actually. Just a tiny one. If it breaks this high, I'm out. I'll have to be ready to cut this position, to be honest. So I could allow myself to take longs. Definitely looking kind of bullish, though.
Yeah.
Sweep and dump, pump and dump. Took a small long. Yeah, I mean, it looks bullish, guys. Trying to get out of these shorts. Or if it just starts dumping, then I'll hold them. But I'm kind of assuming this is a higher low, and it's just going to hold. Oh, Dow's actually pretty bearish right now. Dow's dumping hard. It's possibly coming to a support level, though. Daily day trade, good morning. Kind of hoping for an upside orb setup. Yeah, we might get it.
Oh man,
Well,
it's strange. It's a strange day today because we made that push into all-time highs and we're doing like a bearish movement right now. Like this can be a lower high
yeah.
on the 5 minute can be a lower high.
Yeah, if it doesn't break
And
that previous high, we might
bro,
break that low, yeah.
like the first message that I got on the session was like, Leo, look at the daily chart, has no wick to the downside. And I
Yeah.
started looking at the daily chart, there's 0 wick on the bottom.
Mm.
And like, man, I cannot find the last day that happened.
Oh,
So
really?
maybe,
Yeah, I mean,
like,
maybe this does go for the gap fill.
bro, November. Like
But the
November is the last daily chart with no wicks to one of the sides, you know?
yeah. The only thing is the ES did. Like the ES retraced
Yeah.
and it made that wick, but NASDAQ didn't, yeah.
Yeah, it's strange. So I'm afraid that we push like 200 points down.
Gotcha. I would love that.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I might break even on this just quick scalp. There we go. That's my trade filling from yesterday, I guess. For negative $200. Look at that. Still not tested the daily fair value gap. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, the daily fair value gap, the closest one is 26,440 approximately. So yeah, 700 points down. Pasha, why my funded future builder account didn't get activated same day? Didn't you say it goes same day as it has no consistency? You have to hit the update or the upgrade button. Did you hit the upgrade button? I was saying that because like all of the my funded futures accounts, I'm pretty sure you just hit upgrade and it instantly becomes funded. Maybe that one's an exception, but you have to hit that upgrade button. We rejected the order block so hard. Narrow range again. Do we actually? Oh yeah, 83 points about.
Yeah, I'm playing like
Yeah.
I'm on a short, and I'm playing like we're going to break the orb to the downside, man.
Okay.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. So
I mean, honestly, if we do break that low, it's I think we're guaranteed 50 points. This thing's been nasty, man. It's been nasty.
and if you break the orb to the upside, I don't know if I go in, you know.
I'm still going to, I think. But yeah. Okay, ES is looking like it's failing. The Dow just swept previous day's low. Or no, sorry, Asia low actually. Previous day's low is super low. It's 300 points down on the Dow. AVGO's tanking. Okay.
So Al Hadath, citing
Daniel,
a Pakistan
hello.
source on the matter, said that the date for the start of the second round of US-Iranian negotiations has not yet been set.
Okay. That might be bearish news.
So this does somewhat confirm what we heard from a senior Iranian source earlier, which said that no Iran-US talks will take place during Araghchi's visit to Pakistan.
That was pretty much the news that we
Another
skyrocketed off.
Pakistani source now just saying that
If
the
you
date has not
ignore
been set for
the
US-Iranian
tumor
talks.
news. I mean, maybe that news honestly made this skyrocket, which would be kind of crazy. But that initial news just got basically confirmed as not being really important news. Oil fell a little bit. It's like a pretty clean bear flag right now on the ES. On the NASDAQ, it's not as clean. The ES pretty much retraced the entire news candle, while the NASDAQ almost did. And momentum just seems way better on the ES.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan sentiment data. This is the April final read. For sentiment, the forecast is 48.5 from the prior 47.6, with a range of 50.8 to 47. We also get the inflation expectations. 1-year inflation forecast to remain unchanged at 4.8%. 5-year inflation expected to remain unchanged as well at 3.4%. The conditions forecast 51 from the prior 50.1, and expectations forecast 47.7 on the prior 46.1.
Man.
Yeah, it's sideways. I just started hearing the massive orders near the top there. Bulls are trying to push it out. If it breaks that previous high, it's gonna run pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm still on the short.
Yeah, same.
Maybe it's a fake.
Nice. Okay, now sellers trying to break the low.
So Iran International reporting that the head of the Parliament's Centre of Communications, Media and Cultural Affairs, in
Yeah, I'm on
response to
a
Galibaf's
zero
resignation, says
risk trade right now.
Galibaf
If
has
I
not resigned and is seriously
even if I
engaged
get
in his
stopped out.
activities.
Okay, nice.
So Iran International calling this rumours that have been spread with the aim of disturbing the public mind.
Nice.
Yeah, he has to lose
Nice.
view up. That's the main problem.
Yeah.
Like where are you taking? 125 is where are you taking?
176 for my first. The second one I'm gonna hold as a runner. If it just starts if it starts breaking. But I might take it. Like I have it 500 points to the downside.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
might take at 110.
Yeah, I'm at 125.
Okay. And honestly, like, maybe I don't even take a partial here, because I think if it breaks that low, it's going lower.
Yeah,
I'll do
if it breaks that
130.
low, yeah, you get like at least 25 points right off the bat, I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be greedy, but it really seems like if it breaks that low, it's going to run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's that little tiny order block starting at like 126. It's a baby one. So yeah, on my next one, I'll just target the hourly bullish fair value gap. Or order block. TP1 is also 134.50. I think I'll do that. I'll do 135. 135 on that. And see what happens.
Yeah, the reality is that this candle has to close very, very red, and the next one has to just give a follow-up, you know,
Yeah.
to the downside. But because if it starts going back to inside of that the ranges, no bueno.
Yeah, true. Henry saying, Pasha, remember the buy the dip algos? Yeah. The thing about the buy the dip algos is they come in when this thing dumps like 200 points within seconds. Okay. Just broke through. Here we go. It's starting to break to the downside on the orb. If this closes a 5-minute candle within the next 30 seconds below 177, it is a breakdown orb. We're targeting TP1 for our first.
Yeah, that's what we need.
In 5 minutes
That's
time
good.
now, at
That's
the
the
top of the
close.
hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan data April final read. With
125,
sentiment,
I'm
the
getting
forecast is
off. I
48
don't.
spot 5 from the prior 47
Okay.
spot 6.
I'm actually
wanna
about
with a
to.
range
I'm
of
about to
50
add
spot
to
8
this.
to 47 expected.
Oh,
We also
never
get
mind.
the inflation expectations
Never mind.
breakdown.
I was about to
1-year
add
inflation
if it's
forecast
stuck
to
there,
remain
but
unchanged
dropped
at
another
4.8%.
15 points.
5-year inflation to remain unchanged at 3.4%.
That's some
The
nice selling
conditions
there.
forecast 51 on the prior 50 spot 1, and expectations forecast 47 spot 7 on the prior 46
Bro, this
spot
is
1.
huge profit to start the day off. What the heck? Bro, I think I'll take both off. I didn't even realize how much profit this was actually.
Yeah, brother, it's Friday. I think you should at least take one out.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take both off. I think right before that 5-minute bullish. I missed
Yeah,
my
I'm
first
afraid
order
of
by 2
buyers
points.
right now. That's what I'm afraid of.
Same.
But I'm always afraid of everything too.
Same. Like, do we actually hold to like TP2 with the second? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, there's the first one, dude. That was 130 points right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I just took 100 points right
S&P
now, and that's
500
it,
is
bro.
pairing gains out of the opening gate. It's nearly flat now, just up spot 1%.
I'm tempted to close. Bullish order block there. It's a tiny one though. The hourly bullish order block is 20 points lower. And then if that breaks, it's free falling. There's quite a bit of buying volume there. Three, two, one. I'm closing it. Took 75 on that one, so lost about 30 points there. Boom! We're up over 3K. There we go.
Bro, it's
15-minute
already an awesome...
orb. Boom! 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 Goated.
Yeah. Bro, that's it.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude. It's like now we don't have to risk much. We can chill.
It's on course for its highest
Yeah,
close
bro.
since August of 1998.
I'm actually going to
last
wait
up at
for
around
a,
5.58
like,
basis points.
8+
2
setup.
basis
I'm
points
not
up
going
on
to
the day.
take like anything
Yeah.
less than something that it's really worth my money.
Well, I think I'm going to take this 5-minute bearish order block. 25-point risk for 40%, 40-point reward. I'll take that on the bounce up. But yeah, as of right now, with that trade, now I'm going to add another $100 to my buffer. So I had 200 additional. Now I'm gonna have 300 additional buffer, and so we have $550 in each account. I'm talking about TPTs, by the way. 500 in each, 550 in each account. If I leave 300, that's 250 per account, which is 1250, which means 80%. That's a 1K cash out right there on the dot. That's one more $1,000, brother. $1,000 a day.
Yeah, man.
Keeps the
You're
stress
doing
away.
it. Man, you got blocked on X?
Yeah, by Patrick Willen.
Oh man, how's that possible? Why?
Honestly, I think he just like I don't know. I honestly don't know. Cause I sent him the message like, hey, you know, like I want to do the challenge with you, but I'm not putting up 100K, and he's like super fixated on that 100K.
Yeah.
But I honestly think he's just like rage baiting.
Yeah, 100%.
49
that's
spot 8,
his
49
thing.
spot 8 higher than forecast, 48 spot 5. 1 year
Yeah,
inflation,
100%
4.7%, 4.7%.
It's like a good strategy, I guess, to
with 5-year inflation
to get social media traction,
which is higher than forecast, 3.4%.
You just like rage bait,
Expectations
and then he just you know he might just block people just to rage bait, and then I fell for the rage bait because I posted like this dude blocked me, and it's more traction for him, you know.
Yeah. But it's traction for you too, if it catches.
I guess.
Like if it catches a win.
Yeah.
We have posted the UMIC sentiment April report.
Either way, if our channel gets big enough, bro, I'm gonna definitely do like, I'm gonna do like a challenge for Like I'll need the channel to get pretty big probably for me to be able to successfully do this. But I definitely want to do like a trading competition and then boxing in the ring after.
Yeah.
Like
You
I think
want
that would be
like
so sick,
So
bro.
further
you
confirmation
have
now,
the
again from
chances
two
to
Pakistani
win.
sources to the major
Dude,
news
because
wires this time, though, saying that
they've
Iran's
had
foreign
those
minister will
boxing
be on a brief
competitions for
visit to Pakistan
YouTubers
for
before.
bilateral talks, again,
Or
ruling out
wait,
any trilateral or US-Iran negotiations.
okay. They've had those like YouTuber boxing. Okay, we're in the short. Nice little pop up in there. Give us those 40 points. They had those boxing competitions
The
for
two
YouTubers,
Pakistani
right?
sources to
Like
the news
I
wires,
think
though, do say
I
that
don't know if it
Iran's
was
foreign
Logan
minister
Paul or who did
Araghchi
it.
will discuss his side of the proposal for talks with the US, which will be conveyed to the US by the Pakistani officials.
Okay. I don't know who did it, Logan Paul or somebody. And it was funny watching it, bro. Cause there were YouTubers that they're like completely not in
Reports
shape
that China lifts
and
retaliatory
they're doing
measures
like a
against two
one-on-one,
European Union banks.
boxing. And it's
I
just
think
like
I
the
watched.
funniest thing ever, bro. They're like full in gear and they're just like wailing on each other. They get trained by like a coach. I don't know, for probably a couple weeks before that, and it's just the funniest thing ever, man. Like I think that would be so hilarious to have like day trader streamers kind of do a similar thing, you know? I feel like day trader streamers though, like most of them I think are pretty like they take care of themselves physically.
Yeah, it's a good habit to have, like
Yeah.
for a day trader.
So like it might not be as like, I don't want to use the word pathetic, but like as goofy as the other one where it's just like you got somebody like super 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 scrawny or whatever, and then another person that's like a little bit overweight and like they barely have any agility to do anything. When they're just like wailing on each other, it's just funny. Pasha yapping.
Yeah.
Anyways, we took 40 points right there, baby.
While yapping.
While yapping. That was that 5-minute order block. Easy 40-pointer.
Yeah, bro. So you guys need to subscribe to the channel, bro. Because
Yeah.
one day we're going to fight against all of YouTubers on the boxing ring.
Bro, y'all have to help me blow this channel up so that we could actually do it. Cause I when I had 10,000 subscribers, I threw out a channel to like a couple, like they're not that big of YouTubers, but I threw out a challenge. It was more investing, not day trading, because I was more investing. I threw out a challenge for a 12-month challenge. Basically it would be like, hey, if you think you're like so good at stock picking and all this stuff, let's do a challenge. Everybody puts in like 20K or 10K or 100K, whatever, in an investing account, and you document all of your trades, and then every month we update like and see who's a better stock picker every month.
Yeah.
But nobody ever responded.
Yeah, 100%. Nobody.
So I challenged I think like 10 people. I tried my best to get some traction on it. I literally did my best, but like if you're not a huge YouTube, it's like impossible. Cuz that's
Yeah.
the biggest thing, people care about. Like that's the only reason like why I would want to go to the trading competition against Patrick Whelan is cuz he's a huge YouTuber. It would be like honestly, I think it would be a great opportunity for my channel, but also it'd be a great opportunity for spreading the gospel.
Yeah, 100%.
So like that's why I wanted to get up in there, but he ended up blocking me, so I guess not.
He opposed real threat against him, you know.
Maybe. I doubt
You're
it.
not
He's got
like-
like 1.2 million subscribers, but
Yeah, but bro, yeah, I'm not gonna trash.
ABC
Like,
reports that the
let me
Department
say
of
this:
Justice
like,
are
you
expected
can
to
get a
drop
lot of
the criminal
subscribers
probe of Fed's chair Powell.
if you want to spend money. If you if you pay, because I know some people in Brazil that do that. If you pay for your videos to be advertised on YouTube and showed in your shorts, to be advertised on YouTube. Like, let's say 100,000 people see your shorts, like 1,000 will subscribe or 2,000 will subscribe. So it's a matter of spending money. But
I
those
guess that makes sense.
Coming from
Yeah.
a reporter on X saying
those
that the Department of
subscribers
Justice is
won't
expected to drop its
follow
criminal
you
investigation
for
into
real,
Fed's
you know.
Powell as soon as Friday, ending a
So
standoff
if
that
you have
threatens
like,
to
let's
delay
say
the
if you
confirmation
have
of
2
Powell's
million,
successor at the central bank.
if
Again,
you have
according to
a million
sources telling the
subscribers on the
reporter.
stream, how many live viewers would you get? Like 20K, 30K, 50K?
Yeah, probably a
If those
crazy
one,
amount.
if
Yeah.
yeah, but if you have a million subscribers and you open your stream and there's 1,000 people, 2,000 people there, it's just like it doesn't match, you know?
Oh, is that how it is? Like, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look, like imagine if you have a channel that has like 2 million subscribers, you should get like 20,000 people all the time, 30,000 people all the time in your stream.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah,
I don't even know
because
if there are any streams that get. Well, actually, never mind. I'm dumb. There definitely are streams that get that many.
yeah, bro,
Associated Press has like 200K people watching some big
yeah,
news
so like
events. Yeah.
let's say like Older Block on Kick, for example,
Mm.
he has like 300,000 subscribers on Kick, and he has like 10,000 people watching him all the time.
Dang.
So the
Yeah,
subscribers
and
that he
that's
has,
RuneScape.
and
That's
that's RuneScape.
crazy.
So those subs, it's real subs, you know. He didn't
Yeah.
pay for his stream to get advertised, to get subs, fake, not fake subs, but people that follow you but don't enjoy your channel for real. They followed you because they saw one clip or one short, you know.
Sky News Arabia reporting that
Yeah, that
So
US
it
makes
doesn't
sense.
ambassador
match.
to the UN says the Iranian regime is becoming increasingly desperate
So
and
you
it's
can get
facing
a
shortages
big
in
number of
storage capacity.
subscribers. It's
It
just a
may
matter
soon
of
be
how much
forced to
money
shut
you
down
want to
oil
spend
wells.
to get that amount.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I ain't spending nothing on that. I want you guys here if you want to be here, you know? If you guys enjoy the stream and you're going to be, you know, part of the community and everything, if you want to be here, like that's the important thing.
Good morning, everyone.
So I
Yeah,
appreciate all you
Tristan.
guys. We got literally the best community on YouTube. I'm not even like just trying to say it. By the way, Eric, I saw your message. I'm about to do the buys right now. But like I'm not even trying to just say this cuz it's this community, like my YouTube channel, whatever. This is legitimately like such a good community. There's like
Yeah.
there's so little toxicity. There's so much helpfulness. Like it's crazy that you don't see this on YouTube like at all. I don't know where. If there is something, like feel free to drop it in the chat, but like legitimately we got something going that is incredible.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Anyways, go
Yeah,
ahead. Sorry. I'm gonna make my Robinhood
yeah,
purchases.
I really, yeah, I really missed it. Like the community 100%. To do the live stream, talk to people. People are so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Tracion said, like let's say if your channel grow like to 1 million subscribers in the last 6 months, you should be getting huge numbers because your audience, it's a new audience, not old. But I know that there's like YouTubers that were like huge 5, 6 years ago, and they have millions of subscribers, but their videos don't get much views now. But because their audience is old, you know.
Okay, we're pushing through that order block now. If we break to the upside, I'm probably gonna take the orb to the upside too. But I'll go smaller risk. Glad you don't stream on Twitch. I actually considered it. But they don't really have like categories for that. And I feel like for what we do, like we kind of require a more mature audience.
Yeah.
I know I can be immature sometimes, but like we actually have a little bit of a mature audience, so I feel like Twitch and Kick there it's probably mostly like kids. Oh, Mark, you never got a downside orb break with the volume filter? Okay. That's interesting to hear. Yeah, like the ES looks like controlled selling, but it is kind of holding this level. There's definitely buyers in here. And then NASDAQ
Yeah,
looks like it's potential reversal.
yeah, that 5-minute candle is big rejection in my opinion because the
Yeah.
volume is bigger than the candle that broke down, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right about that. I actually never pay attention to that. Yeah, it is a
So
little
like
bigger.
that, it's real rejection. There's real buyers there. If
Yeah,
that
that makes
candle
sense.
formed with like the half volume,
Mm-hmm.
it's like that. Then I will be like, no, this candle is fake, you know.
Yeah, that pretty much
US
means that
Treasury 2-year yields extend the day's
just
decline back to
paused for a
3.8%.
Just stop
second, I
acting.
guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
they pause for a
buyers.
second, and the buyers fill the void. So yeah,
Age is a poor excuse for maturity. Well, I'm at mature as in age.
yeah, but like if you get like if you go on Kick and if you do a poll, the like the average age for the Kick user, it's way down the average age of YouTube users, you know.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
so if you open a live stream on Kick, you'll be exposed to younger audiences overall.
Yeah,
Twitch, same thing. YouTube, and if you go on Facebook, it's majority like, so I don't know, 30 plus years the average probably.
yeah. Man, we should stream on MySpace. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Dude, I was
yeah.
just talking to my wife yesterday. Or no, not yesterday, last week. I was like, did you have a MySpace? So my wife's a little bit younger than me. Not by much. She's like 3 years younger than me. But I was like, did you have a MySpace? She's like, no. And she like barely knew about it. I was like, man. But she had a Facebook. And I'm like, you gotta understand, whenever Facebook came out, it was so like
US
it was
Treasury
so
Secretary
boring
Bessent
looking.
posting on X about dollar swap
Okay,
lines.
we're starting to
Says
pop
these are
out
part of an
here.
ongoing conversation that the Treasury has
2
been
minutes till
having
this
with their
closes.
partners over a number of years.
I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna preload this yet. I wanna get the 5-minute close and then pull back and I'll buy it. But MySpace, I was like, whenever everybody started going to Facebook, do you
Bessent
remember
says
this,
that
Leo?
extending permanent swap
Yeah.
I don't know
lines
if it
can
was the
be
same in
a
Brazil.
major first step in creating new US dollar funding centers
Yeah,
in
like
the
Brazil
Gulf
is like
and
1 or 2
Asia.
years delayed from
Okay.
whatever
Those additional swap lines
happens
could
on
prevent
US.
disorderly
But I
sale of
remember.
US assets in
Bro,
stress.
it was literally MySpace was
And that
incredible.
long-term initiatives are
And then
needed
for
to
some
maintain dollar
reason,
reserve status.
everybody in school, everybody like all over the place, they're all transferring to Facebook. I'm like, why? Why are you guys getting Facebook? Why are you guys leaving MySpace? And I remember opening up a Facebook and it was like the most boring,
Yeah,
like
at the start.
basic garbage. It was like complete garbage. And I looked at it, I was like, how the heck are people actually making accounts here? It made no sense. So
Yeah.
still to this day, I'm like, how did they actually take market share from MySpace back then? It makes no sense to me because
Yeah.
they had no competitive advantage. Like some kind of weird marketing or something. Like I still don't
Yeah,
understand how.
it's 100% like marketing.
Because I didn't see the marketing, but the way it was just people being like, "Oh, I'm going to Facebook," and like I'd be like, "Okay, I guess I'll make a Facebook," and then I did it, and then I'm like, "This is garbage." You think it was the government? Maybe.
Yeah, that CIA marketing team is awesome, bro. I gotta be honest with you.
But like there was no like obvious marketing at all. It was weird. But that kind of stuck with me, like the weirdness of that MySpace just lost all of a sudden. It's like, I don't know. I wonder if there was some weird stuff with the founder of MySpace or something. I'm sure there was drama, but it was the weirdest thing. Bring back
Spot
ICQ.
gold rising nearly 1%.
Used to be called the Facebook. Oh, I don't remember it being called the Facebook, but I do remember it being super, super basic, boring looking. Facebook was geared around a mature audience, needed a college email to sign up initially, gave it an exclusive draw. So I know why it became popular initially, but I'm talking about after it got out of the college deal. Because I was I think I was like middle school or high school. I forgot where I was when I
Brother,
ended up
let
hearing
me
about
drop you the biggest conspiracy of the week, of the day for you. Let me
Drop it,
tell you
baby.
some for you guys in the chat. And bro, the price is going up. If you want to go long. This is conspiracy time. So we're going to yap about. The CIA had a project that was called LifeLog. The project LifeLog was a Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency that's owned by CIA. They say that it's not, but it's owned by CIA. They had a project called LifeLog. They want to get all the Americans LifeLog, everything that they do. If they go to Pilates, what time they go, if they post photos on the internet, what they do, what time they go to bed, everything, LifeLog. That project got canceled like the last week of January, like let's say January 30 of 2004. Facebook was founded 3 days later, called the Facebook.
Huh.
What Facebook is? A full life log of what you do. It was founded 3 days after that program got canceled because it was like was all about like the privacy of Americans, this and that.
Fed swaps
And
price more easing
they
by the
got
year
canceled.
end
3 days
after the
later,
report
Facebook
on the
got
Department
founded
of
with the
Justice.
same idea,
So
same
again, this
things,
was the
same project,
DOJ
same
expected
everything.
to
You know?
drop the
3 days later,
criminal probe
by
into
a
Fed Chair
young
Powell as soon as
genius Mark
Friday,
Zuckerberg.
according to ABC. Again, we're now just
Huh.
seeing Fed swaps pricing in
He
more
grew that
easing by the
company
year
faster
end
than
after
any
this
other
report.
company in the world to billions of dollars.
Interesting. Dude, and I thought you were trolling about saying CIA.
No, it's 100%.
That's
Like
funny.
it's called the Life Log, not Life Lock. It's Life Log.
The LifeLog.
Was canceled 3 days
Interesting.
before Facebook was founded.
That is so weird.
Yeah, 100% is weird. I'm talking, bro. I'm saying like those CIA's marketers are, and I love them, to be honest. They're getting that in record. The CIA is great. I love them, and I love like Mossad too. I love Mossad, and I love that like the KGB. I love them all too. So yeah, and that's that.
Much love to all the agencies, all the
Much
three-letter
love to all the
agencies.
Again, further confirmation now, this time from a New York Post reporter on X who is
Yeah,
present in
100%.
Pakistan at the moment, says
I
that
just
the
took
talks
along here.
between Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi and Pakistanis will be bilateral talks with
Yeah,
no
no long
US
here, bro.
appearance expected this time.
Ay.
Iranian officials
That
will
rejection, I
only
don't
be
like
in
that
Islamabad
rejection
for
on
a
the
few
5 minute.
hours.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like how it's going up like that, but I think it might be a better push. I'm risking 25 points. Like if they do want to bring this down, maybe there's a push up to fake it out. Mostly I'm looking at the ES right now. NASDAQ structure is kind of weird. But I'm not gonna take it to TP1. I'm gonna load pretty early before that 5-minute bearish order block. So I'm gonna take 50 points on this average price of 241.25. This long may not be good, so I may cut it depending on vibes here soon. But oil's dropping a little bit, so I think it might give us that push. There's 15 points. Yeah, like that rejection pretty much made like a little double top. And it may not successfully push through here. ES looking a little bit stronger. This is a triangle,
So
right?
lawmakers probe U.S. science and tech agreements with China
Yeah,
as
this
they're
is
probing
a
the U.S.'s ability
I
to
would mark
monitor
this as a
science
down
and tech agreements.
channel that is kind of getting broken from
Yeah.
the high of the day.
Yeah. But it could easily be that fake out, bullish fake out. Yeah, price definitely did not get accepted up there.
Yeah, a sweep from New York session high too. That maybe it's that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Guys, just want to mention this. It's Friday. Leo already mentioned this in the London session. So if you're in the London session, you're getting the repeat. It is Friday. The opening range very tight compared to how we've been trading. How we are seeing now this first hour of price action, very rangy. It looks like the market doesn't know which direction to go. If you're nice and green and you're not feeling comfortable trading this, I would avoid this. Today may be very nasty price action. We've been having very clean price action like all week. Today may be the day where it's just nasty fake outs all over the place. Just be aware of that. There's no need to force yourself to trade. Also, this right now, this is not looking that pretty either. So waiting a whole hour for structure to get cleaner potentially is also a really good way to go. So just be careful. Only trade if you're feeling confident about whatever you're doing. Don't trade if you're not feeling the confidence. Some people, they're scalping this and they feel confident scalping it, and that's, all power to them. But if you don't feel confident with this price action, don't even touch it. You're gonna get chopped up.
Yeah, like this price. I always say that like this price section right now, it's not worth my money.
Yeah. Like right here, I just got bottom tick stopped out for 25 points.
Yeah.
And it just popped right back up.
U.S. Treasury yields extend their fall as well after the Department of Justice to
Yeah,
close
the
the probe
chances
on
of
Fed's
like I
power.
said, the chances of getting chopped up is very like the only way for not to get chopped up is like you go long here, and you stop like at 110, like 100 points down.
Yeah.
Because if it goes there, you're really wrong,
Yeah,
But
yeah, exactly. See, like that I would agree with as like a way of trading this. You have your wide stop loss. You analyze the structure, which, on the hourly and all of that, we're mega bullish. Analyze structure, make your decision, and have a wide stop to only be stopped out if you're truly wrong. Which I
yeah,
would honestly say would be a stop at 129. You're saying 110,
yeah,
but
So the U.S.
yeah,
Treasury
110
10-year
just to
yield
give
last
like
time on
a
spot 5
little
basis points at
just in case it does sweep.
4.309%.
yeah, just sweep like 5 points and go back inside the range.
Inside the range. Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
because whatever stop you put like inside the range, you can get stopped out and still be right on your trade. That's
Yeah,
the
true.
problem.
If
But
I
a
get a
good
5-minute
indicator.
candle close above, I will take the orb to the upside.
Oh yeah,
I don't like that there is some rejection up here. It definitely did not want to close. Could be curling down right now.
yeah. It seems like for the last like 10, 12 trading days, when NQ doesn't know where to go, it goes up. When NQ
Yeah.
does not know where to go, it end up going up. So the longs are the good play
Yeah.
overall. And the oil, it's straight up sideways, compressed sideways. So that's a good indication that we're not going anywhere right now.
Man, I hope oil just blasts off.
Yeah. But like the markets are wild. Like the guy has cancer. Shoot, that's good news. Let's go up.
I know.
Like it's no, bro, no ifs and buts.
Wait, was oil really only at 104 at the very high? I thought it was more. I thought we went to like 120. Huh. Dude, I would love to see oil back above 100. Okay, the Dow just swept its low for the day. Or sorry, it's very close to sweeping the low of the day. That was actually kind of getting price acceptance down here, dude. I've been kind of watching the Dow because it made that head and shoulders and then making those lower highs. And it's at a support level right now. And honestly, if the Dow starts dumping, I want to be bearish across the board. It's just NASDAQ and ES are both kind of, well, ES not as much, but NASDAQ short squeeze, pushing up like crazy. Also, we had a spike on gold. That's kind of interesting. Huh. It's a pretty strong move. That was 30-point drop, 30-point jump. Bro, I think gold longs, by the way, for the people that trade gold, I feel like gold longs are super good.
Yeah.
It looks like it broke out of this structure. And like I'm not talking about for day trading specifically, like intraday. I'm talking about holding for like couple days or a week. I feel like gold has broken out and it's probably gonna get 100-point plus move to the upside.
So according to a marine traffic tracker on X, transit activity in the Strait of Hormuz remains constrained, with 8 crossings recorded on the 23rd of April, a flat day on the day, and far below typical volumes, again, according to marine traffic data.
Yeah.
Okay, Dow bounced. By the way, just something I noticed, Leo. The past couple days, for some reason, watching the Dow has actually led moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, like I was watching the Dow. Like for example, right now before we just dropped on the NASDAQ, the Dow dropped quite a bit. And then the NASDAQ started selling. I've noticed it doing that quite a bit this week. That's why I've been watching the Dow.
Yeah. Gotta find those correlations, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dow
It might be temporary, but like I noticed it this week. It was interesting. Like yesterday I was mentioning, like I think it's more institutional investors in the Dow and probably more retail in things like the NASDAQ.
Yeah. Yeah, cause like the Dow, yeah, retail it doesn't find like Dow sexy enough to be like investing on Dow company, but
Yeah,
like
it'll be like
institutional money,
older, people that like know the Dow, but like most of young money, they're like in
yeah, don't
tech
know,
and all that garbage.
yeah, and the Dow is there's no like hysteria, like it's
Mm-hmm.
probably the real movement you see on the down, like because it's discounted by all of the Tesla, Nvidia, AMD, Facebook, like hysteria that goes on NQ, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, for people that are that are starting to trade or trade cash account or trade like want to learn, the Dow is very good because one micro on the Dow, bro, like for you to blow an account trading one micro or two micros in the Dow is almost impossible, man.
Really?
Like it doesn't move enough.
Wait, does the Dow is it like $1 per point?
It's the Dow is, oh brother, let me see, let me check. But it's like, yeah, if it moves 100 points, you made $50.
Really? Oh, it's 50
It's
cents per point. That's kind of cool.
per point. Yeah. So a push down that went like 300 points down, you lost $150, you know?
Huh. Yeah, because I feel like the Dow, the market structure has been a little bit more clean the past, at least the past couple weeks.
Yeah, so imagine if you're a guy that are starting to trade and want to like survive in your on your eval or funded like the most, the Dow gives you a very good opportunity.
So the Dow kind of caught support here. So Dow is holding. I basically like looking that the Dow's not dumping right now. The Nasdaq dumping. I'm basically looking and seeing like the Nasdaq watch it just come back up to the top of the range because the Dow's pushing up right now. So the
Yeah.
Dow led. Let's see if the Nasdaq follows. It's just like full quiet. Nothing. It just paused in this area. 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if this will be like, I think it was yesterday, where price action started off super slow, kind of choppy, failed the orb. This time the orb was successful, but like failed the orb and then pick the direction and go massively. Dude, I feel like I could take a pretty low risk long here. I'm gonna risk 13 points because the Dow's pushing, so I'll take 40 points on this. I could actually take more. I'll take 50 points. Play to not even the full range. Yeah, Dow's pushing. So it's been kind of like this, where like I see that like the Nasdaq's falling, but then the Dow's bouncing, and then like 30 seconds later, a minute later,
So
the
Iran's Foreign
Nasdaq
Minister Iraq
completely
actually posting
reverses.
himself on X now, saying embarking
Yeah.
on a timely tour of Islamabad,
Yeah, maybe
Muscat,
like the
and
next
does it.
Moscow.
5-minute
The
candle
purpose of my
is
visits
up,
is
it's
to
the
closely
upside.
coordinate with our
Yeah.
partners on bilateral matters and consult on regional developments. Our neighbors are our priority.
I
So
think
again,
I'm
this
gonna
is
lock this
essentially
account,
confirmation
200
from
bucks for the
Iraqchi
day.
that he will
Bro,
not
Nice.
be
I
going to
lost like
Pakistan to
I
talk
lost
with the
1K
US.
in one trading day on the funded.
Oh, dang, that's
Again,
rough. Yeah,
despite that,
And
he will
gonna have to
still
yeah,
be
grind it
going,
out.
just not for that reason.
yeah, I'm grinding. I got back. No, what was 1.2K, bro?
Mm.
I got back 700 bucks already. So
Oh,
it
that's
was
not
a
bad.
funded. Yeah, it was a funded that was close to payout. So I'm grinding it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking the time, nice and slow, best way to go. You got this,
Yeah,
bro.
the next week is I want to get back to above where I was before the. And if I do like $200 a day, it's going to get that. And I will start
Yeah.
trading three fundeds next. Three
Are you
funded.
cycling them?
Yeah, I'm kind of cycling. I'm trading one at a time
Okay.
right now, but I want to trade like the three together now.
Okay.
I'm going to back to get Trade Syncer. And I was talking to the guys earlier. I want to end the semester with 10 funded accounts and like at least with 5 above buffer and taking payouts.
Okay, nice.
That's what I'm going to do.
How many TPTs do you have?
A zero right now. Zero TPTs.
Zero?
I
Okay.
have to buy some.
No, don't buy any. I got you, brother.
Okay.
You want the 50Ks?
Yeah, I'm going for the 50Ks. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going for
sounds
the
good.
50K.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, brother.
Can you
Gotta trade more.
Can you shoot me your email? Just so I don't have to look for it in the Discord, please.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get them for you today.
Thank you. Yeah, I want like I'm going to get like five apexes at all times, 5 take profits at all times, and 5 my funded futures at all times. That's what I'm aiming to do for the year.
That's the way to go, bro.
Yeah. So it's no stress. You trade like just basically do what you're doing. Like I'm following basically what you're doing right now because it's very stress free.
Yeah.
Trading 1 micro, 2 micros at most.
Yeah, when you size up, it sucks, man. Definitely sucks. You're just like, you're not calm.
No.
Okay, right here on this trade, I got 35 points, and then it's retraced, so I stopped out for 10 points. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, but like, just if you have like a lot of accounts, you know that if you take it slow, the payouts will come and will be like nice payouts. Because if you multiply, like right now, if you let's say you're on 10 accounts, if you made $300 times 10 is 3K, and if you do that like 5 days, it's like a huge amount of money already, So there's no rush.
Yeah. Dang, dude. I got bottom tick stopped out again.
The White House issues a statement on wash,
and it would have hit my 50-pointer.
Swiftly confirm wash.
That's it. I'm rage trading. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, man, it went straight up to your take profit, Brunner.
Bro, that was literally a bottom tick. I think like actually on the dot. That sucks, man. Wow. I'm gonna have to play the song for myself, guys. I'm gonna be sad on that one. That is $100 times 9. Missed out on. Sad, sad, sad.
Alarm at 4, blue light burn in my eyes. Coffee gone cold, chart still drawing lines. Thought I saw a ladder, thought I saw the break. Candle fakes a breakout, then snaps like a rake. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Thin book, big print, size hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shake. I'm the one providing liquidity for the shark. parks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the loss 'cause I get it, yeah, yeah. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
Well, they got me. At least it took 10 points.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna short this. Playing the range. Okay, you should hopefully be loaded up in TPT hopefully in the next couple hours.
Ooh, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much.
No problem. Captain Bluefish, you get a payout, Pasha. Yeah, I took $2,988 last night. So NASDAQ's pushing. Dow actually rejected a little bit. Should probably want to set my stop up there. Don't be a nasty sweeper, please.
Order filled.
ES at a bearish order block right now. Pasha, are you taking a payout today? Only if I get at least $1,000, including the addition to the buffer. Okay, Dow's starting to push more. That's pretty hard buying. This may break out here. Let's see. I'm hoping it plays the range or gets a pullback before it breaks. It's kind of strong. W pattern. Old George W here. Here she comes.
Ooh.
Those are huge buy orders. Well, not huge actually, but pretty large. Okay, we lost that trade. See if the 5-minute closes above here. It will take a long. Still 3.5 minutes left. But anyways, I'm gonna take a payout only if I can add $100 to my buffer and have at least 1K to pay out. If I don't get that today, then I won't do a payout.
Nvidia extends gains to session highs of 3.7%.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
as of
gonna-
right now with the current month, I spent 2.6K on evals. 2.5K of that was literally on a rage day. And we got 5.5K so far in payouts. So it's a green month. But I still got quite a bit to cover for the year. That was a lot of buyers in ES. Yeah. Is that double top on ES? Or did that sweep? I think that was a perfect double top on ES. See what happens here. Dow's like looking strong right now. I think I long this, bro.
Order filled.
I hate longing it, but I think I long this. What were you saying, Leo? Sorry.
Yeah, man. It still looks like a ranging mode, you know? It's like higher lows and making higher highs, but it still looks like a range to
Yeah,
me.
ascending channel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sellers right back in. Oh, Dow's dumping now. Never mind. Still an orb? No, I took my orb trade for the day. What were the lyrics? Buying every high, selling every low? Yeah, yeah. 800% on Nvidia calls? What? Dude, NJS, nice job, man. That is
US
crazy.
Secretary of State Rubio
Bro,
says the memorandum of
real
understanding on
nice.
critical minerals with the EU marks an important
15
step
seconds
forward.
left till the candle closes. Eight seconds. On the NQ, it's actually about to close above. I think I'll trust NQ other than MNQ. That just closed above.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the
I'm
Canadian budget
going for the
balance.
ore, baby.
Prior was minus 5.07 billion.
Order filled.
I'm doing it, boys. Technical stop loss 218.
Yeah, it might run. It might run.
TP1 302. I'll take one right before that order block. The other one, I think I'll take at 330. 328. That's a 5-minute close. 70% chance of hitting 302. Check Discord wins. All right. Man, nice, bro. Nice options trade, brother. Ooh. We're close to a breakout signal, too. Don't hate me. I'm going 3 micros long. Just missed my fill there. Hopefully we don't ruin the day here. I couldn't add it. That's gone. Okay, I'm only 2 micros. And maybe I ignore this order block up here. Maybe I just go TP1. 301.50. TP1 is 302. That's 40 points and then 68 points. Oracle canceled 1 billion in Nvidia chips. ES not as strong as NASDAQ right now. It needs to break out. ES hasn't broken out yet. If NASDAQ closes a candle above 282, it's a breakout signal getting initiated on the indicator. But trend line type stuff showing this is already probably a breakout. What's my take profit target? 301.50 for the first, 328.50 for the second. Yes, still struggling with that very shorter block. If ES can push through it, we're running.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian budget balance. Prior read was minus 5.07 billion.
Guys, I literally opened up shorts last night. Almost 200 points below, and we're in the green somehow today. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm so glad I took off half last night. Because I was watching it drop, and I'm like, what if this is going to be this huge spike down? What if? But then I'm like, I'm going to regret having 2 micros and this goes up 300 points. So I took off half, and I was like, if 1 micro goes up like 200, 300 points, I'm not that worried. And that's pretty much what happened. Nvidia's going to squeeze to 210. Let's see. Man, my QQQ puts are, or put is crying. That's like exactly why I honestly sucked with options, because I would get like 20% profit or like 30% profit, and I would be like, oh, we're taking more, but then the market consolidates or just moves against me. I'm like, well, that's negative 50% right there. It's like all because I had days where I was like up 500% on options, and I was like always trying to target those, but it's like it's so inconsistent. It's better to go for the consistent, you know. You got a good profit, you take it. I just use your code to open Apex account, but the software that it makes me download is not even close to the normal charts in screen. Is that how it works, or did it, or I did something wrong? As long as you opened up a Tradeovate account, you basically download Tradeovate. So like Google Tradeovate desktop platform download or something like that, and download it. But you could also go to tradeovate.com. So you did it with NinjaTrader, so yeah, same thing. You can log in to Tradeovate with the same login stuff. So basically, download Tradeovate or go to tradeovate.com, go to the login screen, and then copy and paste your login credentials. And you should get a layout similar to this. It'll look a little bit different because I set mine up to look like this. But yeah, you should be good. Okay, we're testing a little baby bearish order block on the NASDAQ. I'm guessing it doesn't play at all because the ES is pushing above now. Breakout signal initiated as well from the spot that it hit. The average move would be up to 330. So that's perfect. Just need the candle to close above 282. With theta decay, 25% profit target is really good. Yeah. Okay. Please don't stop me out at 10 points again. Please.
1 minute remaining for the Canadian budget balance.
I'll be sad. We'll have to play That's How They Get You again. That catchy song. You need to go longer out on your puts. You have puts in place to July and August on QQQ. You'll be sweating if this keeps squeezing through May, though. Yeah. Imagine we're headed to 28K, 29K into the summer. Be kind of crazy.
Ten seconds.
Got a little data dropping here. Canadian budget balance.
5.66 billion. That's positive. 5.66 billion.
Big buy orders on NASDAQ. They're trying to push through that block.
So the US and the EU reach a critical minerals deal to weaken China's grip.
It's trying, but there's sellers there.
The US Trade Representative Greer
It's
on
the
this says that the
psychological
US and the EU
300
will
as well.
explore how trade measures, such as broader adjusted price floors, could strengthen domestic industries.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, old pal. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Well, almost. There you go. Come on, almost. Might run till the end of the year. I'm telling you, this run is so historic. If this runs till the end of the year, like, say goodbye to the dollar. Because somebody knows something about the dollar going to zero. Like, no joke.
Yeah.
Because right now, how the dollar index looks, it looks like the dollar's finding some strength. And we're still squeezing. So, if this just keeps running to the end of the year, somebody knows something and the dollar's gonna like completely crash at some point. Like, you know, because there's just no way. Okay, took off half position. The next one, we want 30 more points to the upside. Bull flag on gold. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, I feel like gold's gonna run probably another 100 points over the next week. Another 100, 200 points even. Because it was looking weak, and then now it looks like a breakout in progress. If Microsoft and Apple catch up, it could get crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. If those actually go to all-time highs, yeah, dude, the NASDAQ's actually gonna be. Man, the NASDAQ could hit 30K. Yeah, if we have all the Mag 7 going to all-time highs and blasting through, I think we could legitimately hit 30K this year. That would be so crazy. Just join the Discord. Do you chat mostly on YouTube or Discord? I guess I mostly do like text chat on Discord. But we got the voice channels for people that want, like, I guess less delay or something. You think touch VWAP then blast? VWAP's pretty dang far down. I mean, maybe. But this looks like a George
Russia's
W.
Lavrov
I
holds
think if
phone
it
call
goes
with
to
Pakistani
VWAP,
counterpart.
that's not good. Yeah, we kind of tapped VWAP
So seeing it
twice,
from Al
and now
Hadaf
have the
quoting
W
Netanyahu,
pattern
saying
to
we
the
retain
upside.
full freedom of action to counter any threats from Hezbollah.
Oil spiking. This is the crazy thing, like oil spikes right there, and the NASDAQ's still up. Squeeze territory still. USO running up. The Dow's dumping. I'm actually going to close this.
Order filled.
I took 35 points in that second one. Okay.
Furthermore, from Netanyahu, saying
Update
we have
my
begun a process towards achieving a
spreadsheet.
historic peace between Israel and Lebanon. Netanyahu says Hezbollah attacked us yesterday, and we will attack them today.
Okay, I think my max profit, I forgot what it was. It was probably like 4K. Okay, we're up 3,100 right now.
Yeah, you're back in a nice profit on the day, bro.
Yeah. Actually, never mind. I think this might be the highest I've been all day. This sounds kind of funny saying that. 3,500. Yeah, Dow's kind of dumping right here. Oil's pumping. Dude, I'm tempted to take a short here, bro. I'm entering a short.
Order filled.
Okay. On this short, I think I'll target a little bit of a banger, 50 points. Just because the Dow's looking kind of weak right now. It may break lows. And oil spiked. And we heard some sellers come in there. Let's see. And oil's still looking like it wants to push more. I'm feeling this fake out on the NASDAQ that's holding so well.
Yeah, or can like out of nowhere just spikes up out of some news that just is about to come out, you know?
That's
And
possible
people
too,
are
yeah.
buying. Yeah, but a lot of days I'm seeing like Nasdaq starts like going up slowly and out of nowhere some news drops and just moves up a lot.
Just spikes. I feel like it's been the opposite. Like it's
Yeah,
going,
you're
and
seeing
then
more than me.
like it stagnates, and then some news drops, and it does like a 100 point wick down, and then instantly gets bought up. I mean, we did see. I guess maybe yeah, the London session was obviously a big wick up. I feel like during New York, it's been mostly big down wicks. This is a pretty low risk trade here. I'm risking 25 points.
I mean, I'm going to eat and I'll be back in this.
Sounds good. Okay, Dow held. I think important level on the Dow Futures is that 49,250. It's been holding there kind of as support already for multiple days now. For this is the 4th day. It keeps coming down to test it though right now. It's tested like 5 times. And it's looking weak right now. Let's see what happens. Oil continuing to pump. Okay, be right back. Okay, oil is dropping back down. Dow's still looking weak though. Okay, pretty big buy orders coming through. There's the little tiny bearish order block on the ES testing
Iran's
now.
member of the National Security Committee, Kidrian, says a member of the National Security Committee of the Iranian Parliament saying the stockpiles of these missile cities are so large that we're ready to give away the excess to occupied territories and enemy bases.
Don't know if that's bearish news.
Seeing Nvidia shares extend gains to 5% now as Intel boosts the AI market.
ES rejecting a little bit. It's pretty low buying volume. Oil's showing some more support. Interesting. So I wonder if the Dow breaks this key level. It's coming down to it right now. And the Dow looks bearish. I think I'm gonna add to the short,
Order
guys.
filled.
Okay, that was pretty big buying volume on NASDAQ. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. My bad, guys. She's gonna blow. We'll see. We have 55 points to all-time high. Even less now. Small cells. If it starts breaking some structure, we're gonna get large cells coming in, I think. Let's see. Like I said, Dow's like sitting pretty much at a key support level here. If it breaks below, it's tested so many times and bounced. But like this time, I think it's the final test. If it pushes through, we could have dumping across the board. The market can remain irrational longer than you can stay solvent 100%. Hey, Pasha, anything fun going on this weekend? I don't think so. I don't really have any plans other than possibly doing some gardening in the backyard.
According to Al Hadath, citing Lebanese deputy PM on the situation, says we've resorted to negotiations with Israel in order to avoid a long war.
Okay. That's kind of bullish news. Dow bounced pretty decently. Still below moving averages, though. A little tweezer top on ES. I'm going to be quick to close this, I think. Not quick enough. Yes, trying to make the push. Think I need to close here any second now. It's trying. It's about to push through the order block. Oil dropping a little bit. Just popped through. This is mostly big orders on the ES. Nothing on NASDAQ yet. They're probably going to start coming in. kind of strong. No fun poll today? Oh, I totally forgot. Here, I'll put it on. Unfortunate. Pasha, get out. It's about to hit my stop. There's a tiny bit of hope here that ES rejects this high right here. But it looks pretty dang strong. Yeah, I needed to be quick to get out because it was looking bullish. I need to get out for the 5 points or whatever. Long to TP2, Pasha. I needed to long down here if I were to go long. Oil pumping a bit. We may have the opportunity to close green. Dow rejected decently. But we got this bullish order block here as well. Give me a little more. Just a little more. Dow's got a pretty good rejection. Honestly, it could top out too. Oil's continuing the push. We need oil to break this 5-minute high. If it breaks that, the short might actually be good. Probably no bueno. The ceasefire could go on for a year. Okay, buys on NASDAQ now. Darn short squeeze territory, guys. It's like I'm seeing pullbacks everywhere. ES not that strong. NASDAQ just strong, strong, strong. Usually when sentiment is super low, that means you want to be bullish in the market, and vice versa.
Stop filled.
Okay. Unfortunate. Oil dropped quite a bit. NASDAQ squeezing. It's about to hit TP2. Just hit. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll try to long the Little bullish order block right here. I'll take these fills off because it muddies it up a little bit. Let's go 2 more right here. 2 more, but for the break. There we go. Some sellers coming in. See, I'm like sketched out by the longs because the Dow looks really weak. Dow's about to drop. Yeah, it looks weak, man. It's been holding that 49,250 area very strongly. Yeah, let's see if we get a pullback here to enter long. I think it'll be a decent entry. It won't be bottom tick based on this trend line here, but it'll be close, I think, if it keeps the same structure. Come on, should be able to get the long fill here. But if Dow breaks the key level, it's NASDAQ's probably gonna dump. It's testing it right now again. Sketchy, sketchy. Oil's dumping though. Come on, tap us in long, please. Okay, we're tapped in long. Here we go. Heaviest size of the day. Dow bouncing. Oil kind of dropping. Got pretty tight risk here. 12 points. So like 1 to 4, 1 to 5 risk to reward. Or 1 to 3, 1 to 4, approximately. Why care about the Dow? Because the Dow is at like a very key level to break structure. That's why I'm watching it. So if the Dow breaks that structure, I do not want to be longing the other indices, basically. It's holding so far. No, J-Ride, I totally know that, but the thing is, if it breaks structure and it starts dumping, it's gonna bring the other indices with it at least a little bit. You know what I mean? So like if I'm longing here and I have 12-point stop and the Dow breaks structure, it's gonna bring this down and stop me out. Okay, medium sellers. I guess I could widen my stop a little bit in case it does wick through that order block. It's like looks like a topping pattern, man. I hate going long at these levels. No, I know, J-Rod. I'm not talking about like on the fundamentals. I'm talking more about sentiment. Because I'm looking at it more like sentiment, not exactly like that it truly pulls down based on the stocks it's holding. Like looking at Dow, I'm basically trying to see like the sentiment of the market. I feel like the Dow is more accurate. At least recently. That's just what it seems like with the market structure. Respectfully, totally disagree. Yeah, it's fine. I may be completely 100% wrong about what I'm thinking. %, want Pasha to get liquidated. All right, good luck. On this long, I would have to get a sweep of about 1,000 points to get liquidated. Actually, about 500 points. And slippage. Good luck to the peeps that want me liquidated. How am I identified in the order blocks? It is a quick Google, but it's basically candle, and then, you know, an opposite move candle, and then the opposite move, and it's engulfing, that's all. And the block is the opposite move candle. Okay. Here we go. Held the order block. Let's continue the squeeze, I guess. If oil already didn't hold 95, I guess like 90, 94, 60-ish, if that breaks. Yeah, we're skyrocketing, man, across the board. Okay, be right back. Hopefully I'm in profit. Thousands of dollars. think Dow's already weak, but if it breaks the level you're watching, it's probably because it's reacting to NQ ES sell-off, not the other way around. Okay. Well, if the statement is correct that that the Dow has nothing to do with the ES and NQ for leading the downside, then the statement of NASDAQ and NQ leading the Dow to the downside would be inaccurate as well. If basically the saying that they're not really correlated. Because the Dow is like at its lows right now. NASDAQ and ES are at their highs. Trayson, you think it'd be fun to stream on Twitch? Yeah, I would have to set up like multi-streaming and all that stuff. It's like more headache for me, to be honest. And then also, like, if you're YouTube monetized and all of that, there's like all kinds of legal stuff, like agreements. I don't know exactly how it works, if you're allowed to do it or not.
Iran's foreign minister is to convey Iran's
There we
considerations in
go.
ending the war, according to Tasnim. Weakness in WTI oil here is again
Boom.
Iran's foreign minister
Wow.
is to convey
Beautiful.
Iran's
Wow, whoa,
considerations in
whoa.
ending the war.
Brother,
Okay,
There's
we're
some
up like
strength in the
crazy
S&P
now.
500 coming through now.
yeah,
Further
your
weakness
day, I
in
was just
oil
like
coming
watching the
through.
trade. Your
Iran's
day
foreign
is
minister to convey
beautiful
Iran's
today, man.
considerations
Like,
in ending the
it's
war,
not worth to
according
risk
to
anything
Tasnim.
more, you know?
Yeah. Dude, what a squeeze, bro. Ending the war news. Dude, are we gonna have the taking profit day today? That was crazy.
Also,
It is
citing a
ending the
CNN
war news?
reporter on X, Trump is
Yep.
sending his special envoy Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan to participate in talks with Iran's foreign
Dude,
minister
please be a
Araghchi.
negative 1K day today. Please.
So again, seeing
Please be
further
one negative
weakness in
1K
oil,
day
further
today,
strength
man.
in the S&P
Why?
500
It's
here
going
as
down
well.
after
Again, also
this
seeing a
news?
CNN reporter
Dude,
on
because
X,
this is
Trump
like
is sending his special envoy Witkoff as well as Kushner to
this is
participate
literally
in
the
talks with
the
Iran's
news
foreign
that
minister
the market's been
Araghchi.
short squeezing
Two
about.
U.S. administration officials tell
This is
Yeah,
like
so
the
take
perfect
profit
time
time.
for institutions to take profit and retail to think they're buying the dip, bro.
Yeah. Brother, to be honest, my day, like the last 3 trading days are awesome.
Yeah.
I'm finishing the week like this.
Wait, what the heck? Please tell me I exited. TradeSyncer is saying that I'm still in trades for some reason. Flat and all. What?
Can you refresh TradeSyncer?
I think TradeSyncer was just glitched out there for a second. I'm pretty sure. Because I took profit on NinjaTrader. Yeah, never mind. TradeSyncer was just glitched out because it was a crazy fast move. It actually did close everything. Yeah, P&L didn't change. Yeah, okay. So we're up $5,150 today. So that's our max profit on the day, $5,150. As of right now, it's pretty much a 2K payout. Yeah, that's a 2K payout on the dot. Like a couple dollars over 2K. If I leave myself a $300 buffer on each account. Pasha insider confirmed. All I did was just long this bullish a bullish order block and just set my stop below this 5-minute candle. That's all I did. But man,
Easy.
I could have taken way more points there if I would have known. I took some good points there though. I think I took 40 and then like 60, I think, something like that. Pasha Mossad confirmed. Killed it this week, Pasha. Yeah, we had a really good week this week. I mean, on Wednesday, I actually had a red day. It was green on the
just some more
fundeds,
information from this
but
CNN
overall it was a
reporter
red
on
day.
X. They're just saying that
But yeah,
Vance
the-
is not currently
pretty much
planning
the whole
to
week, I
attend,
would say,
given that
yeah,
Iran's
green on the
Speaker of the
fundeds.
Parliament, Galibaf, who is viewed internally by the White House officials as the head of the Iran delegation, and Vance's counterpart is not participating either. So again, because Galibaf's not attending, they're not expecting Vance to go either. However, the vice president will be on standby to travel to Islamabad if negotiations progress, they said, and members of his staff will be in the country and attending the talks.
Trace on financial juice muted or just quiet, can't hear tick strike. Should be able to. Yeah, dude, take a few days off like you told us. Well, this isn't like huge profit. I mean, it's big, but like I would probably only force myself to take like a few days off if we had like 1,000-point move in the market and I made like $20,000 or something. Then I would be like, okay, I want to take a few days off. You know, so I'm not like sitting there overconfident with everything. Like we made more money yesterday, just so you guys know. I'm not downplaying like the profit today, but yesterday we made more money.
Yeah, but like overall, like on this month, you're green now, like a little bit green, isn't it?
Yeah. Like as of right now, not counting today's payout, I'm up $3,000 in payouts. With this payout, it'll be 5.
Yeah, it's already a nice
Google
month,
plans
you
to
know?
invest up to $40
Yeah.
billion
Like, it's a
into
nice start
Anthropic.
of
So
a
again, that's
grind
Google
that is
planning
going
to
to
invest
get very
$40
far, man.
billion in
Yeah.
But
Anthropic.
it has to start
They
at some
initially
point.
commit
Like
to invest $10 billion in
the
cash to
snowball has to
Anthropic
start at
to
some
provide at
point.
least 5
Yeah,
gigawatts
true.
of computing to the company.
Okay, it's
So Google
starting
said that
now.
they would invest the further $30 billion more in Anthropic if the targets hit, following a $10 billion initial investment.
I'm not. What news outlet do I use? I use Financial Juice. It's in the description.
Alphabet shares spiking here as well. That's up around 1.4%.
Now wait for the opposite news in 3, 2, 1. That would be crazy. I'm kind of tempted to do a short scalp here though. For the consolidation. Take 16 points. Oh, whoops, I accidentally took 2 micros. That was an accident. Guess I'll take 10 points on that then. Give me my 10 points. Okay, I'll close for 6. Give me 6. Okay, there. Okay, now our profit's up to 53.50. So that was a quick $300 or $200. Taking 6 points. We're halfway through the buffer on our Rapid account. A little more than a quarter of the buffer on our Pro account with my funded futures. And then our 2 builder accounts are pretty much at break even now. They're at They're at
The dollar
50K.
index extending the falls after reports that Trump is sending Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan. So that's the dollar last down around spot 26%.
Another good orb day. Yeah, pretty dang good. Actually, yeah. Yeah, to the downside, we got the 5-minute close, and it hit TP1, and then on the orb flip, you got the 5-minute close, the perfect entry, and it just skyrocketed to TP3. Yeah, so 100% really good orb day today. Very nice. So I'm going to enter that data now. So bearish TP1 hit. It did not stop out, and then it did have an orb flip, and so far it's hit 1, 2, 3. And our range today was fairly small compared to what we've been seeing. About 83 points. And on the full orb, only TP1. There we go. Leo, have you seen that I started testing the Futures Open orb?
On Asia, yeah, I was watching the Asia streams when you were doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I started testing it. It's
You
so
got
far
like
it's
5
looking
days
pretty
in a
good.
row, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, those first 5 days in a row, then two days in a row lost.
Yesterday, I think it was green.
Yeah, yesterday it hit TP3. And then if you did the full orb as the stop, it hit like TP11, dude.
Yeah, it's on a roll.
Yeah. So I might like I think for the Asia orb, if the stats keep coming in like this, like in order for me not to sit there and wait for hours for a close above or whatever, I think I will just because I don't think I've seen it fake yet. Maybe one time it faked and it failed, but I think like whenever that 15-minute range happens, I think I'll just have like a bias of which direction it goes, and I'll set a stop order to into that direction and take like set it for TP1. So I think that'll be an easy way to slowly grind up more profit. I started doing the Sunday Open as well, testing it, Leo.
Yeah.
I only have two data points, but I'm going to be testing that over the next year. But that's like another one that I want to test out. Basically, I'm trying to find out mathematically if these are profitable over the long run. And that'll be like the easiest way to, you just like set your order and then like go do stuff. Like you don't even have to like sit there and trade it or watch the chart. You let the range set your stop order and leave. You know, stop order with the bracket. Would I short from here? No. I would not. Unless you're willing to hold with a pretty wide stop. Like if I shorted here, I would not set a stop. And on another push up, if it goes up like another 100 points, I'll double down.
Google and Microsoft are to be among those.
But you could get in trouble in case this short squeezes and goes up like 3%. But as of right now, looking at the hourly chart on the Dow, like the Dow is still in a downtrend. So it might pop up a little bit more, but it's probably gonna have sellers. I'm looking for the Dow to break structure and dump. But it could just be a bull flag like on the 4-hour chart, and it just breaks out at some point. Oil dumped, but not really that much. 92.50 key level. It held. They had buyers before there. So end of war news not actually impacting oil that much. Nice, Mark. Plus 430 today. Very nice. Oil remembers the last talks. Yeah. I mean, I feel like oil is probably like full on only like big players trading that, like actually making these moves. So it's probably people with a lot more knowledge than us. So the fact that oil only dumped a little bit might be a sign. Who knows? This market's not even pricing in high oil prices. I know, that's what I've been saying. Like we're still really high with oil. Like oil's still up there. And we're at all-time highs still, you know? Like oil has yet to dump back down to like $60 a barrel. They did just put new mines out? Really?
Oil prices extend losses, with WTI down more than $2.50 a barrel after reports that the US will send Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for Iran talks.
Pasha, got a question. I have a large payout coming from Take Profit Trader. They're asking for a compliance and verification call. Have you had to deal with that? No, never. But that's probably because I stream. Has anybody in the chat had that? Compliance and verification call? Because I know verification is standard, like KYC, but I've never had them ask for like a call. Unless you're taking like over $100,000 payout, then I don't know, maybe. FEMA said, I don't know, I'm not profitable. Dang, dude. Oh, you've heard of people needing to do it? Okay. They're wanting to use screen share. It's a large payout. Oh. Well, I hope it's not like a scam. Like, if it's 100% TPT, then if it's 100% TPT, then maybe it's legit. But if it's like somehow a scam where they're trying to use screen share, they could try. If it is a scammer, they could maybe try to screen share, lock out your computer, and withdraw. Try to like add another bank and withdraw to their bank or something. I don't know. That's the only like red flag I'm having, because you know you could be. You gotta be careful with screen share specifically, because there's a lot of scams like that. But yeah, if it's like TPT actually officially asking you, then maybe it's legit. If you want, shoot me a Discord message. I could email the affiliate manager that I talked to, and I can email him and ask him if it's legit, like for you. Like just send me a Discord message, put like your name and your TPT email address, and I could send my affiliate connection over there, and basically just be like, hey, I have a viewer that is getting requested to do this and that. This is their name and their email address. Can you please confirm that this is a TPT employee asking? So that's one way I could try to help you with that.
Yeah, I had to get out. What was the question?
Basically, he's taking a big payout. I don't know how much, but he's taking a large payout, and TPT is apparently asking him for verification and a call, and they want to use screen share.
Mm.
So it's like, it sounds sketchy, but I can ask TPT directly. Like the person that I know works at TPT, I could ask them and see, they could go
That's
verify.
something. Yeah, but like it's if you got that request by email, you can like go into TPT and start a request of like from TPT to talk to somebody to confirm if that email is true or not.
Yeah, or you can do
do
that.
also.
Yeah, the chatbot. And they'll have an official email started for you.
Yeah.
How many streamers
Like
would go out of their way to help a viewer? I
yeah,
think
not
there's
much,
probably a
bro.
lot.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I have nothing else to do.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like I'm gonna be trading
100%.
right now.
Yeah, 100%. You have that access, and the
Yeah.
people in the community don't have that access. So you could be helping the guy like with a jump on his problem, you know.
Oh no. Dang, dude. I think we had the first we had our first viewer get scammed.
No way. What?
Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, I'm gonna update my Discord profile. I see that there's like other streamers and whatnot that have done this. I didn't think I needed to do it, man.
You think it's from like links that people send on Discord?
No. No, I'm gonna update my like Discord username, or not username, my Discord description. You know, like like on your profile, and I'm gonna put
Mm.
like, I will never message you first, or something like that.
Yeah, right now there's not one. There's no impersonators of Pasha on the Discord. Let me see myself. None as well. I was banning a lot of people while I was traveling, bro. Like my wife like went shopping. I went like on the Discord.
Dang.
I banned probably 10 people over the vacation.
I guess I'll do it in all caps. I will never message you first. Do not get scammed by impersonators.
You want to jump to chatting session?
Yeah, let's do it. And
Confirmation now from a US official that Trump is sending US envoy Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for talks with Iranian foreign minister.
That sucks, man.
Like, did someone send you like on a DM explaining what happened?
Yeah.
Oh man. Make sure that's not a fake complaint too. Like, just saying.
I mean, good thing it wasn't a huge amount of money. So now we know exactly what these scammers are offering. Because we saw some of the messages they sent. And they're basically like, hey, are you trading? You know, how well are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And then they go in and say, are you interested in mirror trading? And then for people to deposit money to something for mirror trading.
Oh no.
Guys,
Need-
please be aware of scammers on Discord. Scammers on YouTube. Please be aware, guys. It is rampant. Every single YouTuber, streamer out there, they're gonna have impersonators, and they are going to try to scam you.
Yeah, like Pasha, I looked into it. Like the solution to this problem, we don't want that solution, because the only way to stop that is to verify every single person that enters the Discord.
So I already did
like,
that. I did phone verification.
oh yeah, you did the phone verification,
Yeah.
but like it's some like there's Discords that I have because of RuneScape, bro. I have to send my ID, bro.
Yeah.
For me to like my registered number with my photo, for them to know that I am the guy that is inside the game. Because on a clan, you're gonna trade items, and if you know that that person is real, you're gonna trust that person. You're
Yeah,
gonna
that makes
for not
sense.
to get scammed. So you have to know where the person lives. You got their Instagram. You know that the person is real. You go through a phase of getting accepted, and you get other people to vouch for you. No, bro, I want people that is trusted vouch for you. So,
Yeah.
but to do that on a community like ours, bro, it kills the way. I don't know, man. It's not. It's the only way to stop it, but it's not a solution that I like. I don't think we should
Yeah.
do that.
Order filled.
That sucks though, man.
Like Tracion did, like to have a mod that constantly monitors the Discord, brother. Like, I ban people. Like, I
Yeah,
try
so
to ban as
we ban
soon as
everybody.
possible.
So here's
But
the thing. There's a couple accounts that look legit. I already did phone verification and everything. They're in the Discord. What do? They either have bots or something that are constantly scouring the people that are online and everything. And then they have their fake Pasha accounts that are not even in the Discord. They just made them
yeah,
look as close to mine as possible. And they're messaging with that account to people that are in the Discord. So there's like some accounts in the Discord that I will not find out probably who they are. And they're using those accounts to basically be like a radar for people that are in the Discord.
yeah, it's hard, man. And
It's
even
it's
if you
it's pretty
ban,
much impossible to figure this out unless like we do
CNN report that
what
the Trump
Leo is
administration
mentioning is like
freezes
legitimate
$344 million
one by
in
one
crypto over links to
accepting
Iran.
people in, which
like,
will take hundreds of hours, first of all.
yeah,
And second of all, we would have to make it like a private Discord.
yeah, then it's going to have to be a private Discord, and to have that
I
amount
mean,
of
we would
trouble.
probably have to make it paid.
Yeah,
Because
that's it.
it would like require like a paid employee to be doing that stuff.
Yeah, like the only times that the people that send links or they don't get instantly banned is when I'm sleeping, bro. Because at some point, Pasha and I and other mods they have to sleep, you know. And when I wake
Yeah.
up, one of the first things that I do, I check if there's some links or anything like that, and I ban those people. And but they send private messages too. It's not
Yeah.
even sending things on Discord, you know.
Yeah. Like we have the Discord bots that come in and like hopefully nobody's fallen for those. Those are like pretty obvious to spot. But the fake Pasha accounts, like,
Yeah.
you know, for some people it's not like obvious because they do a pretty good job of faking it. But yeah, the person that messaged me, they actually did get scammed. Yeah, it's not that it was just attempted, it actually worked.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like people will direct contact other people and try to get them to fall for their traps, you know.
Yeah.
So to be honest, you gotta be a little bit suspicious about everything.
Yeah.
Like that's something that we can because yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Anyways, guys, I'm sorry. If you're on the live stream, the person that sent me that message, I'm very sorry that happened, man. But that person, they're taking some steps right now to be able to get that money back. So
Yeah, nice.
I think the provider that they used to transfer the money, I'm pretty sure that provider will be able to get the money back. Can you do a formula that basically says if you don't post 2 to 3 times a month, you get kicked at least? I mean, I can't really do that because we have hundreds of people that, you know, they're just taking their time. They're sitting in the Discord. They're readers and watchers, but not posters.
Yeah,
Like the
and that's not
scammers
really the
will
problem.
easily be able to go in and just make a post to not get banned.
Yeah, that's not really the problem. Like people are some people enter the Discord just for being part of the community. They don't even talk much,
Yeah.
but they are real
Trace on
people.
saying make a thing when people join the Discord that they have to agree with before they can see the pages in Discord. So people will have to read that you will never reach out to them by message and don't click links. See that I think we could do. I just don't know how
Yeah,
to do that.
yeah.
Let's see. Add Discord, I guess joining disclaimer. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I mean, Savage, that's pretty much 100% right there. Never give money to anybody unless they can prove that they're a registered advisor, registered with the SEC or the state. Exactly. It's like anytime you send somebody money to make money for you, if they are not registered with the SEC or the state, like your money's at risk 100%. And whatever that person's doing is sketchy. Like I've had people that I've seen have done that, and I kind of confronted them, and I'm like, you understand that you're gonna have to do tax filing for this, right? Like you're not registered. You're going to have to file these as personal taxes, and you're making money using other people's money, and you're promising them a return, which you are giving them a return, but are you taking taxes out of that and all these other things? Like I was like, you're setting yourself up for potential prison time. Like just to make it a little extra money. Like go through the steps to actually become a legitimate advisor or fund manager, or open up a hedge fund, whatever, and do that, and then you can do it. Yeah, trace on. I'll try to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, there's a 2-minute video that I will send you. Maybe that will help. Like it's called rules screening that you have to enable on the Discord.
Okay. That's sad though. Like it really makes me mad, man.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not good.
Bro, right now I'm like thinking, should I go back to school? I missed a whole semester and I'm gonna miss a second semester in a row. I'm like working on my MBA. I have less than a year left to get it. But I like don't really need it. I'm just getting it just to get it. Wonder if I should do it. It'd be kind of hard doing the stream and that. I remember when I was working full time, it was really hard to you know, work full time and then go straight to school after, come home at night. Like I actually put in more hours doing YouTube than I did with my full-time job. Okay, guys, we're up $5,600 right now. I took like a little tiny 15-point scalp on this consolidation. Your dad got scammed out of 20K on Cash App from calling the wrong support number on Netflix? Wow. That is rough. Bull flag, kind of. It's more of a potentially ascending triangle thing. I think I honestly want to short this.
Order filled.
Shorting, risking 25 points, targeting 40 here. Hearing some sellers coming in on the ES. The Dow kind of pulled back quite heavily. And oil's slowly creeping up. If you're going to day trade full time, you don't need an MBA, Pasha. I know. But it's like, it would be nice to have. You don't have to stream all day. I'm already done day trading for today. Yeah. But then what are you guys gonna do all day? For the super addicted traders.
Yeah.
Henrietta Pasha, I noticed with tick strike a lot of times by the time the tick starts, the move is over. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty much same time. How tick strike really helps is you see how big of orders come in. So like, yes, the move is over while you're hearing it, theoretically, but if it's the start of a huge move, you basically see that, okay, some unusual orders came in. This might be the start of a big move, and you join the move. Yeah, so Trayson's hitting the nail on the head right there. It helps when massive moves happen. Not exactly for like predicting moves like that are small. Like in this consolidation, the buyers and sellers don't really matter right now unless we saw like a huge order come in.
Yes, like if you're long, like Pasha is long right now, and if he hears like a massive amount of orders to the upside going long, you just believe even more in your trade, you know?
Yeah, I'm short here though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I don't know, like I didn't see what
But yeah,
it's
if
going
I
on
do
for sure.
see some like massive buy order, I'll probably already get stopped out by the time because that guy's tight stop.
Yeah.
Right now we just got some medium buy orders here. Some may just break highs. Matt's coming in with the 10 euro. Coffees for Pasha and Leo. Have a good weekend. Appreciate it, brother. I'll make
Nice.
sure Leo gets some coffee.
Nice.
I think you have a coffee scheduled. Well, you already got some coffee scheduled, hopefully before the end of the day, depending on the
Oh, nice.
TPT, but you got the other coffee scheduled for something.
Nice, man. Brother, thank you. Talking about coffee, bro, like I drink coffee every day, and in the US, it gets expensive, bro. You guys paid like
Really?
$7 for coffee. How do you guys do that?
Oh, like drinking, yeah. See, I got
Yeah.
this little coffee stand right on the same block that I'm on right now. And I just get the Americano. I think this was $2.50. So like we
Two
have an
dollars and
espresso.
yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
that's
cheap.
good.
But like
That's cheap.
if I get a coffee with, like a latte with all this stuff, it'll be probably $7.
Yeah, yeah. If you go to a fancy like place to get some iced latte or something, it's like
Yeah,
5, 6, $7.
6, 7.
6, 7. But like you gotta drink it.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I agree. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, we have an espresso machine, so it's like whenever I'm not lazy, I just make myself a coffee.
Yeah, but like the all the like all the places that we stayed had this Keurig machine that like it's a capsule and it's
Hmm.
like real coffee, Colombian coffee or Brazilian coffee that you put in, and it's good coffee. I drank
Yeah.
that too. So
Yeah,
and
in the
it's pretty
hotels you're
cheap though.
talking about.
Yeah, on the hotels, yeah. They
Yeah.
always have those machines. So it's
Yeah,
very
they're
good
not bad.
coffee.
The only
Like
thing I
in
don't
the
like about Keurigs is the plastic.
yeah,
So I'm
it's
like, man,
hot
you're probably
water on
getting
plastic.
microplastics.
Oh yeah,
But also
100%.
like these cups probably got microplastics. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like there was a like I saw news that said like every year we ingest like a credit card worth of microplastics.
Yeah.
Don't even know if that's true, but I believe.
So are you saying like US coffee's better than Brazil?
Yeah, because you guys get coffee from Brazil, you know? You don't produce it. That's why it's good. But you
Oh
guys are
yeah,
more
because
into Colombian.
we're getting like the
Yeah.
better quality or whatever.
Yeah, you guys are getting Colombian coffee, and you guys have one that it's called Arabica. That's one that we
Uh-huh.
drink in Brazil. This like a species of coffee, not species like the type of coffee that we drink in Brazil. It's is Arabica.
Oh,
So you
nice.
guys get that too. I saw some of the Keurigs with like the Arabica in, but like the how do you say like the coffee that you like go to the like I don't know Whole Foods and you buy like the bag of coffee, bro. That
Mm,
expensive, like it's 3 times more expensive than it is in Brazil.
yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like it's
we drink
super cheap.
Arabica.
But
Yeah, because like for me, it's like I paid, let's say I paid 30 reals to, but you guys paid like $10, and $10 is like twice the price, you know,
really? Oh,
for the
wow.
same
I
amount
feel
of
like
coffee.
10 bucks for a bag is dirt cheap.
Yeah, for you it's dirt cheap, you know, but it's like 2 times more expensive than we paid for it because you
Huh.
have to import it and you pay a lot. The importation, you guys going to, for you guys it's cheap because like it's dollars. You know,
Yeah,
everything is cheap
That
in
makes
dollars.
sense, I guess. Yeah, like I think even $20 for, well, not like a tiny bag, but like $20 for a bag I think is even cheap. I usually go to Costco and like if they have some nice quality ones there, I'll pay like $30 a bag.
Oh yeah. It's like in dollars, it's very cheap. In dollars, it's very cheap because like one bag you can make coffee for like 10 days or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's very good coffee.
Oh, so I'm probably talking about bigger bags then, if you're saying 10 days for one bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
one bag the size that I'm
Like say
thinking
a
of, I could
pound, like a
probably,
pound, you know,
okay.
like a
Because I could
pound
probably
bag.
get like a month of coffee out of it.
Yeah. A pound will get you get a month of coffee out of it, and it's
Yeah.
like $15, $20.
Oh, Trayson, you're saying Pasha, Washington has higher prices than many states? Yeah, I guess that's true too. We're pretty high cost
'Cause
of living over here.
Yeah, cause you guys are far too, so you gotta get like you gotta add like the shipping cost, you know.
I mean, yeah, I guess maybe. I think it's like we have high cost of living just in general over here. The
Yeah?
minimum wage is pretty high. I think it's like $15 an hour minimum wage.
Yeah, that's kind of high minimum wage.
Yeah.
Politics and taxes mostly, yeah. Yeah, well, the United States varies a lot, so it varies a lot, man.
Yeah. Was Florida pretty cheap?
To eat, and it varies. Like Orlando was a little bit more expensive than like let's say Destin where I was. Like
Okay.
where I went to. Like I went to Orlando, Sarasota, Tampa, and Destin. Like Orlando, the bigger cities are a little bit more expensive, but to eat, I didn't find it expensive, you know?
Okay.
Bro, Whole Foods, I paid like $10 per pound. Sometimes we wanted like real food, then we went to Whole Foods, and it's like $10 for like a pound of food. It's to me is dirt cheap, you know, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like
So
for
Axios
real
reporter on
cooked
X
food, you know,
confirming that two
not
US officials
fast
are
food. It's dirt cheap.
confirmed to him that Witkoff and Kushner are expected to travel to Pakistan in the coming days for a meeting with the Iranian foreign minister to discuss the deal for ending the war.
Tampa. Yeah, I went to see a concert in Tampa.
Nice.
Just one day.
Okay, I used your Fibonacci extension
Nice.
strategy, so it's showing about 27,450 depending on where you set it.
Yeah, from where to where you put like the
I put the 0 at the bottom of today, and then I put the 61.8 at the first green candle that got that consolidation before
the
the
little
news spike.
oh yeah, so you use the first candle as a pivot.
Yeah, and then like the pullback of the screen aligns with the 50.
Yeah. Yeah, you can use like that too. I would use like the 9 the not 9 10 10 candle
The
as
10
a
candle.
bro, how can I explain that? Oh my god, my English is dead.
7.
Like
I think I know what you're talking about.
like it's
Yeah,
called
that's the one
it's
that I
called
used
mirroring.
as the bottom.
Yeah, this 10 a.m. candle
Uh-huh.
as the bottom, and I would put like the 61 line at the 10 10 past 10 candle. I don't know how to say that, bro.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but put the 61.
Yeah, right there, because you see from that candle it gave a pullback, like a retracement, you know, from that candle.
Yeah.
The next 4 candles gave a pullback.
But now the 100 is at 354.
Okay, so yeah, so it's 354. So as that target got filled, you go to the next line. You the middle line you put for the next extension.
The
You
middle
see
line,
the
like the
50.
61.8.
Yeah, like the 50% line now. You drag and you match the 50% line to the top of that candle.
Oh. Wait, so it's even bigger then.
Yeah,
So the
50 hour.
50% should be at 330 now?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about a different candle, but it's the concept that you use is right. But I'm talking about the candle or from the candle from 10 past 10.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So
Every
now you
time
put
I
50.
target.
Oh, so we're at 100 now here too.
Yeah, so you just got a 100 field and it's getting a breakout. So you
Yeah.
go to the next one. You
Okay.
take the
So now
third
you put
line
the
and you
38.2 there now.
yeah, on the head of the 10 past 10 candle. Yeah, and you got the next extension. And
Okay.
if that gets filled and it
Oh,
runs
so
through
the
that,
next
you go to the
extension's
next.
pretty much to 27,500.
Yeah, 27,491. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Okay.
So you never know if it's going to go there or not, but it's a way for you to maybe see how much price can move up. You
Yeah, that
never know
makes
if it's going
sense.
there or not. It's not like because sometimes like this is the perfect example, Pasha. We are at all-time highs.
Yep.
How are you able to predict where price is going if when price never went there? There's no resistance there. There's no like a previous candle. There's not an order block to be traced there. So you can use Fibonacci to extend the waves and see where price may go. Like it's a perfect situation to use Fibonacci.
Yeah. By the way, we just got some really weird divergence here. I just got medium sellers on the ES and big buyers on the NASDAQ.
EU Trade Commissioner
Ooh.
Sefcovic says they discuss critical minerals issue and steel with the US Commerce Secretary.
On
Lutnick.
ES is a divergence for
Yeah,
sure
it's
because
lower high.
lower high. Yeah, that this is
Dude, that was weird.
This is not. Yeah, it's weird. Like this is kind of a bearish pattern overall.
That was really weird.
Yeah, like and if price start going down, you can use the retracement to see places where price may go. You know,
Yeah, that's
if it starts going down.
61.8 there.
And
Yeah.
Sefcovic
So
says
then
that
you
the US
drag
and
like
the
the
EU
bottom
agreed
of
to
the
accelerate
movement and
discussions on
the
steel
highest
derivatives.
point of the movement. You put a Fibonacci there, and you see like the places where price may go. It usually retraces to those levels.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm tightening my stop. If it pops down there, I'm stopping out.
Retracements is more accurate than extensions in my opinion. Yeah, I believe that too because extensions it's something that you never know if it's going there or not. But if it's retracing, it's going to pass through those levels. 100% are going to pass through those levels.
And Sefcovic says, I met with Secretary Bessent and discussed cooperation on energy security.
Like, but when you get a like a market structure like we did up, like higher low and broke highs, the first Fibonacci projection extension, bro, it's insanely like profitable if you go for that.
Okay.
Like it I don't know, 80% of the time it goes to the first Fibonacci extension.
Okay.
It's very similar to like the 15-minute opening range orb trade.
Yeah.
It's very similar.
I mean, if this starts going, oil's curling over right now. If this starts going, I will try to take 65 points on this. I think, well, I'll take 60 on it if it does go. 485. Okay, I'll be right back.
use extension not as a profit target, but I'd put your profit target halfway to the action number. Yeah, yeah, Tristan, the extension on Pasha's screen right now is the third extension. So the first and the second already got filled. So the chances of going to the third one is like it's less, you know, it's smaller.
Stock filled.
But you can use that as a possible point where price may go. So it doesn't mean that you should take your profits there, but it means that you have that whole range as a possibility, you know, and you track your trade and you like trail your stops as price goes up. And if it gives you signs that it's like reversing, you get out, you know.
Okay, that stopped out. All right, I think I'll go long on the bullish order block, I guess. Just do one. Yeah, that's perfect. Do one like that. And then the second one like this. So I'm going long at 394. Dow almost fully retraced the news candle.
Yeah. Yeah, the price section on the Dow Jones, it's not looking pretty. It's hard to take trades.
What about ApeCoin today? AMD short? Maybe for both of those. It's madness how we're going up. This is going to be a spectacular correction, just like you said. One small impulse and we go down. Yep. Be pretty insane. Yeah, we're getting that pullback. Oil may have made a higher low here. The Dow has now engulfed previous hourly candle body. Yeah, there's like no hourly bullish order blocks until 237. 150 points down from this current level.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm long. Let's see what happens. See if this 5-minute bullish order block holds. Could potentially be turning bearish here though, guys. It's a lower high on ES, higher high on NASDAQ. We could potentially be in for Dump City to break below that news candle. I'm looking at the ES to potentially hold the 21 EMA and for this bullish order block to hold on the NASDAQ. Pasha, you took a 3K payout yesterday? Yes, I did. Taking one today also? Yes, hopefully. I'll only take payouts daily if it's at least 1K. In addition to me adding $100 every payout to my buffer. So I need to leave, if I do take a payout today, it needs to be at least 1K, and I need to leave $300 above buffer in each account. It's dumping. I mean, a little bit, not really. "30 seconds till this candle closes." Take profit for long. I'm taking half off at 434, so that would be a little sweep of that high. And then the next one I'll try to hold to 484. Okay, bearish order block formed on the ES. Which firm am I doing daily with? Take Profit Trader. And hopefully with my funded futures, I'll be able to start taking daily payouts in like a week or two, depending on how well we trade next week. How's your day trading looking so far? It's been a really green week. So this week I took $5,500 in payouts already, and then hopefully we take some more today. Pasha, but how is it only one contract you took 2 stops? I did 2 separate bracket orders. That's how. The 2 bracket orders are just lined up with one another right here, right below the order block. I took the payouts in Take Profit Trader. The daily payout accounts are money printers if you can get to buffer and base hit multiplied by many accounts. Yep, that's pretty much the goal. We've hit the goal now we need to scale. Bearish order block rejected slightly on ES. Am I 1 micro per account? No, I'm 2 micros per account right now long. Do I recommend 50K or 150K accounts? Honestly, I started liking the 50Ks more. I think the 150Ks are nice if you're like somebody that risks a lot. I think they're pretty decent, but you obviously also have to be a pretty good trader, or at least a profitable trader to make those work. But if you're going to be doing like a couple micro trades and whatnot, like the 150Ks, they're tough because they'll take you a while to get them passed and then get through the buffer. So like by the time, as you're getting there, you know, it's more chance of psychological breakdown and revenge trading and all of that. That's just what I've experienced. Do we all forget it's Friday and its best spot, all-time high, to go risk-free and initiate a small short? Yeah. You could definitely do that. Past your eval account? Nice, Islam.
Yeah, but strange price action overall.
Yeah. Yeah, those weird opposite orders on NQ and ES.
In 10
Like
minutes
right
time
at the
now,
top.
at the top of the hour, we see the
Super
release of the
weird.
weekly Baker Hughes rig
It
count
was like
numbers.
it was a
Total rigs,
huge
the prior
buy,
was
like right here,
543. Oil
right
rigs,
up at the
prior
very
was
top,
410.
but then like a pretty big sell on the ES, like making the lower high. Like I've only seen that a couple times the past several months.
Yeah.
Or past several weeks, I guess, since I got tick strike. Past one builder didn't know about the upgrade button. Yep. Yeah, you just hit that button and you should be instantly getting the funded account. This market's exhausting. 1 hour of clean PA a day. Yeah, I guess so. Reluve, you're new here. Welcome. AMD's reversing. Okay. The Dow held pretty well here. It bounced decently well, so see if it pops again. Yes, trying to make it through that bearish order block. Pasha, congratulations on the payouts. Happy for you. See your dedication, well deserved. Appreciate it, Ojete. Just bought an AMD put. It's up because of Intel forecast. Good luck, man. I don't hate it, honestly. Getting a put on that. Is that an AI thing that makes songs for you? Yeah. It's Suno. You go up on your funded, then you can't get anywhere. Just been going back and forth. Very frustrating. Yeah, Johnny, if you're starting to get frustrated, take the rest of the day off, man. Don't force yourself to trade. That's when bad decisions happen. Do you have tips how to fulfill the requirement to pay out? Just take your time. You're in no rush. If you start rushing the process, you mess yourself up. I've tried to rush so many times and I just mess it up. I went on like a 7-month streak of no payouts. Pasha, are you showing us more about the orb strat after today's stream? Yes, sir. We got the video premiering right when the market closes. So if you do want to see the new video on the orb strat, right when we outro here, it's premiering. So feel free to take a look. It's going to be for all those people that ask, what is the orb? How do I take the orb? Where do I put my stop? How much profit do I take? Does the orb work? It's going to answer all those questions.
Nice. That video is gonna be fire, man.
Heck yeah. Dude, Mir did a crazy good job on the thumbnail. That thumbnail looks sick, dude.
Yeah, you look mean on the thumbnail.
He
Like
he used
you
AI for it. He asked me
yeah.
at let me see. He said for me to take some thumbnail like pictures of myself because he's been using AI to like make my face and stuff. So that's like not like I didn't take that picture. That was just
Yeah.
AI using like one of my pictures to make it like that. I
Yeah.
was like, man, it looks better than me, bro. Like maybe you keep using AI.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we get the release of the
The AI
weekly
just
Baker
needed a
Hughes
little
rig
bit
count
of
data.
it
Total rigs
changes a little
prior
bit the expression,
543,
the
oil
face.
rigs
Like you're not like
prior
really like that,
410.
but it works.
Yeah. Do you know if Tradeify will rebill me if I take more than 30 days to pass? I think so, yeah. It probably will. So you're not bald? Oh, I'm bald.
Yeah,
I got a
don't
fresh
get it
shave.
twisted. Mm,
There you get to see my baldness for a split second.
They
Hope it
say
didn't
that the
flashbang you.
citing Iranian officials saying that they have not yet confirmed whether
I'm
they will
flashing.
meet with the American team.
You're on that 6-month streak right
That's
now, unfortunately.
ISNA
Yeah.
citing
I know
Iranian
it's like
officials saying that
frustrating,
they
man.
have not yet confirmed whether they will meet with the American team.
Pasha, mentally wise for you, how did you come back after losing your funded accounts? I mean, I definitely rage traded for one whole day and lost $2,500 on eval costs. So I mean, I came back pretty rough. But you know, which like ideally you probably want to take a day or two off. I did not. I just came back and got a stream. But honestly, like the biggest thing is you just have to let go what you lost. You can't like be thinking about what you lost and how much you need to make it back. Like that needs to be out
So
of your
ignore the
brain.
last. That was ISNA.
'Cause
They
that'll
were just
mess you
citing a
up mentally.
CNN article or reporter
just gotta
that we covered earlier.
Start from
So
step
nothing
one,
new from ISNA there.
looking forward to the future. That's it. Trade one day at a time. You know, you're not gonna make it all back in one day, but either way, that whatever you think you'll need to make back, it has to be out of the question.
Yeah, 100%. Man, like I was saying earlier to someone in the chat, like, bro, if you lose, like, let's say the guy lost on a funded account that has like 6K on the funded account, so well into payouts.
Mm.
And I was saying to him, man, if you lose a funded account that you really like really like the funded account is going to get payouts, sometimes it affects you. The best thing to do is to treat yourself on that day, like get off charts, get off the computer, go for a run, a walk, take your
Yusefovich
dog, take
raised the question
your
of the
wife
US
out,
easing
go to a
sanctions on
nice
Russian oil during
restaurant, buy
discussions with
something
Treasury
to you.
Secretary
Because
Bessent,
if you
understanding that it
stay
will
on the
not
PC,
be
it's
a
going to
repeat
be
in the
more
future.
expensive, and
Yeah.
you'll not get like you have to like put in your brain that whenever something like that happens is not the end of the world, because it seems like the end of the world. That's why we rage trade. We like go on just like I do that, go on runs of blowing evals one after the other. Like uh the best thing is to get out of the PC. It will be much cheaper for you to buy something that you really want, or take your loved one to a nice restaurant, buy something,
Yeah.
and relax that day.
I mean, if you don't
Then you
want to
come back
splurge,
like,
go hit up Applebee's. It's cheap.
yeah, go to Applebee's, buy a
Get
nice
some fat and
coffee.
sugar.
Yeah, 100%. Chick-fil-A, bro. Go to Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. You refuse to touch any grass until you're homeless.
Yeah, because that's going to happen. Like you're going to keep trading until you have you don't have a house anymore. Then you go relax. Like you have nothing to lose. So go relax.
Yeah, if there, so I know that was like a joke by No Name. I'm hoping, but
Yeah.
anybody in the chat, if you are like, if you literally are in that position where you are trading with money that you cannot
now shortly
lose
expecting the Baker
legitimately,
Hughes rig count numbers.
do not trade. Just leave, take that money, put it in your bank account. Legitimately,
Yeah.
Like, I feel like this goes without saying, but just because we got over 700 viewers right now, if you are not in the financial position to be trading, like, it's make it or break it for you or something like that, do not trade, man. Do not do it. It is not worth it. You're probably going to lose that money.
Yeah. If you're on a cash account, bro, like especially if you're on a cash account, don't do it.
Yeah.
Like you have to be in a good situation to make a cash account work.
No risk, no Lambo.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can get lucky and you can make it out of the woods, but like the majority of people that are in that situation, they're gonna lose it all. It is not worth it, guys. Like a lot of the prop firms, they don't want people to be doing that, even though they'll probably make a lot of money from people like that. But like if you're in that situation, do not do it. I'm telling you, man, it's not worth it. Trading is not for you until you're in a better financial position to learn how to trade. Guys, I literally was down 13K
544,
on the
544
year
for
before
total
I
rig
just
count.
started taking payouts. Like, please don't do it, man. Yeah, I remember too,
407,
Justin, right?
407 for oil
I
rigs.
forgot how many months ago that was, but somebody lost like 500K or something like that. They lost all their savings, everything trading. And they were suicidal. Like, don't get to that point, man. Even if you've lost a lot of money trading, cut those losses. Don't look back. Come back when you're financially able to risk that money to learn to trade. And honestly, maybe there are people that just are not made for trading. There may be people like that too. And if you feel like you're in that position, don't trade. Don't give money to prop firms. Don't give money to your cash account to blow. Just don't do it. But for those that are financially able to, and that do want to become consistent and all of that, also be aware that you're probably going to have quite a bit of losses before you actually become consistent. Pasha, I don't want to be the statistic in chat here. Unemployed 14 months, profitable until December, no payouts all year. Not sure how to maneuver this market, but can't get a job anywhere. It's a weird time, especially if you're seasoned or been here a while. Try not to trade myself to my inevitable death here, but not many options outside. I mean, yeah, if it's your only option, you gotta make it work, I guess. Dude, like, I mean, if that would be my situation, I would be doing the 15-minute orb with the math calculated for how much risk I need to take per day on the one trade a day, and I would legitimately only touch that and not touch anything else, bro. That is tough. Yeah, I mean, unemployment's been kind of going up a little bit in the US, I'm pretty sure too. It's not looking great. Meta announced that they're
New York
laying off
Times
a bunch of
report on
their
Iranian officials says
employees.
it's expected that Zarif will meet with Witkoff and Kushner in Pakistan to continue the negotiations.
Learn how to do covered calls. You can't do them on prop firms though. Yeah, but if that's for people that are in a financial situation to even trade doing covered calls, you need capital to do covered calls.
So seeing here comments from White House Press Secretary Levitt speaking to Fox News, saying that Witkoff and Kushner are heading to Pakistan.
Yeah, man.
And
Like
furthermore,
for
Levitt says
the
that Witkoff and Kushner are to depart tomorrow morning.
not sorry, the guy that was talking about he's unemployed and everything.
Levitt says that
Like
Iran
trading
reached out
wise,
and asked for an
the answer
in-person meeting.
is
So again,
taking it
Levitt
slow,
saying that Iran
and
reached
it's
out and
probably
asked for an
what you don't want
in-person
to do
meeting.
right now.
Yeah.
But the answer is taking it slow, like Pasha said. You'll be you'll be very far if
Levitt
you
says
take
Iran
like
talks hopefully
take it
productive.
slow for 3 months. If you make $100 a day on a funded account in 3 months, for 3 months you're going to get payouts that are going to start a snowball in your favor. But the problem is that people don't want to do that slow grind for 3 months, man.
Yeah. But honestly, like, dude, if I was in a position where it's like I need to make money in like 60 days, for example, I think I would legitimately get like, and if I had like
Levitt says
1K
that
and
Vice
that's like
President
it's the
Vance
end,
remains deeply
I would probably
involved and
do
is
like
standing by.
2 50K accounts, and I would go 5 micros on the orb every single day.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
to
that too,
funded,
that can
5 micros on the orb every day, and go. Because 5 micros with the average risk, I would have to lose 4 orb trades in a
And Levitt
row,
further
and
saying that
we have
everyone
not
will be
had
on
4 in a
standby to
row
fly to
over the
Pakistan
past
if
year.
necessary.
So statistically speaking, based on past year's performance, shouldn't be able to blow those accounts. And then also, like, if they do get blown on the unfortunate 4 in a row, super rare, I would rebuy 2 more and do it again. And I think 5 micros. Let me see here. This is not financial advice. I think 5 micros on New York Orb average range. That'd be $5,000 a month to TP1. $5,000 a month to TP1. And that would be times 2, because 2 accounts. So it'd maybe take you about a month or like 5 weeks based on the backtest data to get to pass the eval and then to build the buffer. It would take probably like 4 weeks, 5 weeks with 5 micros. That'd probably be my move, to be honest. That's 1 trade a day. You take it in the morning, and guess what you're doing the rest of the day? You're hustling to make extra money, doing Uber or whatever. So you take that orb, and then you go hustle and make money however you can. That would be my play if I was like
According to Al
literally
Arabiya, quoting
at the
sources
end
saying discussions are underway regarding the status of the Strait of Hormuz and
and I had
enriched
0
uranium.
options.
Messages are being exchanged concerning these matters.
How much buffer do you build before you start payouts? On the 50K TPTs, it's 2K. So to pass buffer, or to pass an eval and then to pass buffer, you technically need 5K. So 3K to pass and then 2K buffer. So that's 5K. And that's based on the orb data. That's how much you can get in 20 trades, in 20 trading days. 1 trade a day with 5 micros as risk. Man, are we gonna pop here or what? ES possibly made another lower high. Oh, oil's dumping though right now. I think we break out of that bull flag on ES. If oil's about to keep going here. You can't,
Levitt
but I
says
cannot
the
pay
Iran
out the
mission has
2K buffer.
transitioned
Yeah, you
into
can't,
diplomatic phase.
unless you fail the account or you close the account. Yes, that's exactly right, Reluve. How many months of backtesting do I have for the orb? Almost 12 months. It's 72% win rate to TP1. Do you worry about people taking profits on Friday and it's going to be bearish fast? I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit worried about that, yeah. But let that happen after I get this long, you know? Already got, like, market makers sitting here with me in the room. So, for those of you guys that are new on the stream, you haven't seen market maker yet, there he is. He's chilling. He's letting the market push.
Sad story.
Chill as a cucumber right there. Yes, keeps failing. Oil could be making a higher low. Okay, I think I'm gonna trail my stop to break even now. Locking in a couple points. If it comes back down there, I'll get out. Because this could be a head and shoulders on the 5-minute on NASDAQ. After the first withdrawal, the account cannot fall below 52,100. No, like once you get 2K, so you start with 50K on the funded, right? Once you get to 52K, now your only goal is to not drop below 50K. That's it. And then everything above 52K you can withdraw. What time frame am I on? The 5-minute chart. We need the final short squeeze here, man. Do we start the song?
Yeah, maybe it's time.
All right.
Like for the Yu-Gi-Oh fans, bring out the Exodia.
Trade Titans. We've got a head and shoulders formation that is getting all of retail short. It's time to squeeze those shorts. Let's buy the market, not financial advice, and squeeze this to all-time highs. Let's go.
20 rare use the controlled destruction of ammunition is the reason for the explosion sound in command list. And White House Press Secretary Levitt ends remarks on Fox News.
is old. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze. Stars are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wicked
Hold it, Titans! Hold it!
heart skips clocked up, frozen
Again,
on the
just
screen.
reiterating from their news, the controlled destruction at line exploded US-Israel ammunition is the reason for the explosion sound in Shah, Iran.
They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rail. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze.
Hold!
Watch those bars
Hold! Do not bottom tick us out!
trapped on the wrong side. They're begging for a halt, please.
No!
It's the final short squeeze.
Okay, trade Titans. Dang it, we got bottom ticked out. We gotta get back in.
Limit orders like soldiers as the price runs on its own.
Each rating says US banks show solid earnings momentum and modest capital growth.
Rocket through the sky. Either way, this one green candle
Fundamental tips, US banks robust revenue growth.
Get me back in, we're about to short squeeze.
At most large
Please!
banks in Q1 2026. This trend likely to continue through 2026.
bids are breaking through the wall. It's a final short squeeze. Watch those borrowed shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming.
We're seeing here Levitt now speaking to reporters, saying Iranians want to talk in person. We hope for positive developments in talks with Iran.
Get me the fill, please. Get me in before the squeeze. Okay, we got one. We didn't get our second.
Progress from Iranian side in recent days.
Oh, the second one just barely missed. It actually hit the price, but it didn't fill. Didn't fill me, bro. Let's see, maybe we get it right here. Guys, this is looking like head and shoulders potentially. And I'm going long on it. Oh, brother. Okay. We're testing that bullish order block again, but lower high on NASDAQ.
So Levitt here saying the Fed case not necessarily dropped. So that's referring to earlier headline with the DOJ saying they were not going to progress the case against Fed Chair Powell.
What are you thinking here, Leo? If you had
Brother,
to be forced to take a decision right
trade?
here, yeah, what would it be?
brother, I would be long right where you are, and I would add at the 21 EMA. And if it breaks
Okay.
the 21 EMA, then I stop with the longs. That's what I would do. I would like go long
We have
where
posted
you
the
are.
article
I
from
would
Fitch
add
Ratings on the
at the
feed for those
21 EMA,
interested.
and if it breaks the 21 EMA, I get out of longs and I stop longing.
Okay, yeah. So right now, basically, the head and shoulders is like noise to you, basically.
Yeah, it's noise because all of that was formed with news, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's fair to say, yeah.
But the 21 EMA, if it breaks, then it's confirmed lower highs and it's
Mhm.
probably confirmed lower lows on the 5-minute.
Yeah, that
And it's
probably
going
breaks
to,
that news candle.
yeah, it's going to invert that other block that you have on the screen that's
Mhm.
matching the 21 EMA levels, and then I would just stop going for longs.
Yeah, makes sense. Yes, losing the 21 EMA here slightly. Let's see what happens. I feel like my tick strike is broken or something. I'm not hearing any orders. I'm gonna
So according to the New
restart
York
it.
Times, quoting two Iranian officials, saying that
Order filled.
Galabaf will not participate in the next round of negotiations in Islamabad.
I think tick strike must have crashed or something.
So again, Iranian officials to New York Times, Iran continued to exchange messages behind the scenes in an effort to resume dialogue with the United States.
Okay, I added one micro on the 21 here. We got our stop below that 5-minute low. Okay, tick strike's working now. Now we can see the orders. Dang, it's pretty big sell orders actually. The ES failed the 21. Oil catching a bid. Nice. Buyers right before that wick. Needs to hold though. Sellers
And that concludes
reattempting.
White House Press Secretary Levitt's remarks to reporters.
I guess Levitt was speaking. Man, that came in 2 ticks away from my stop. Hold. Hold. Please. Man, the short squeeze song is like really jinxing the moves, man. All right. Staying away from longs now for sure. So that's lower low now, lower high. Dude, I'm gonna start just one micro short here, just in case this starts dumping really heavily.
So seeing here
Yeah,
reports from
it
Al
can be
Arabiya
like
saying the
it's
dates of Vance and Galabas
It could
arrival
full
can
in
be
reverse,
Pakistan
taken
have not
obviously,
been
if it doesn't
determined yet.
sweep that next low. But I'm getting one just in case it
yeah,
gets fast
yeah,
there.
1 minute away from closing the 5-minute candle. Maybe a pullback to the 21 is usually very possible on the next candle. I would
Yeah.
add a short there. If the candle closes below the 21 and the next goes for the test of the 21, I would add one more there.
Okay. Small buyer orders here. Medium now. Oil started curling over. Look at that bottom tick bandit, but in the wrong direction.
Yeah, man.
Every time you short this fall off the cliff head and shoulders, it scam candles back up like 50 points instantly. Yeah, I would bet. That, man, that's some pretty big buy volume there. We were
Yeah, like
low volume, this big buy volume.
the 21, the buyers are are coming in.
Oh no, it's going for our arrow.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Hmm. Pasha, you need to get onto TradingView paper trading when you're done for the day. Would be interesting to see you try different sizing. You might stop over trading. Do you think I'm over trading right now? Paper trading's boring though. Plus, I feel like I'm making good trades. Other than maybe this one was the first bad trade. So we definitely had quite a bit of buying volume in here. I mean, it's a lower low. Lower low, lower high. Anyways, we'll see. You're reading the market so well these last 2 weeks, hero. I hope that's not sarcasm. Some of the days I was going complete opposite. Oh man. Now the short squeeze coming. Please no. Please no. Now let's do the long squeeze this time. Oh,
Seeing
it's
here,
so nice
Tasnim
and
News
sunny outside,
denies
guys.
Western media reports that
Such a
Iran's
good day to
parliamentary
go
speaker Galibaf
golfing.
won't be joining Iran's foreign minister Arachi on the trip.
Yeah, guys, it's so nice outside. Why are we still trading, huh? We gotta be golfing.
Yeah, man.
So a bit more further info from Tasnim News,
Yeah, brother.
saying
Like
that Arachi
when I
announced that
was
he will
like
not be going
in
on the trip himself, and he's also
Sarasota,
provided
there's a
details
lot of
about
like
it. It's clear
golfing.
that this isn't a trip by
Yeah.
the Iranian negotiation team
I don't know
with
how
A
the
you
lot
call
of
like
people that are
tracks.
retired there and everything.
Furthermore, saying now
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
American
Golf
media
courses.
Golf courses. Sorry, bro. It's the most. It looks like the most peaceful thing. Like
It is,
furthermore,
dude.
like
Tasnim News
four
says when an
dudes
American
just
media
talking and
outlet
golfing,
affiliated
bro.
with Mossad
Yeah.
reports this is important news, citing insider sources, and claims that Calabaf won't be accompanying them is simply ridiculous.
Pasha, which version of
Walking.
Bookmap do you recommend? I don't use Bookmap. Some people on the stream use it. They like it a lot. I just don't want to add more stuff to have to look at. But it seems like people like it a lot. Short
I
term,
know
lower
that
low. That's the idea here, yeah.
Embrieta uses Bookmap a lot.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see like actual order blocks with that data, you know? It's definitely nice to see. It's more stuff to look at. Just like trading great until the ball
US
goes
Air
in the
Force
wrong
and Navy
direction.
plan to boost
Yeah.
F-35 fleet after record budget.
Okay, so far looking like a good double up on that pump up. Hopefully we don't get the blue line of support here. I would love to see this be a higher low on oil and we pump right back up to before the news. So the US is buying up
Tasnim
more
News says Iraqi officials
F-35s.
are not holding any negotiations with the Americans in Islamabad.
Oh, no negotiations.
Excuse me, so Tasnim News saying Iranian officials are not holding any
bad
negotiations with the
news?
Americans in Islamabad.
Well, this whole pump up was because there were negotiations set, right? But that was Tasnim news. So that's Iranian news, right?
Yeah.
What the heck is going on, man? Somebody said 3, 2, 1 opposite news coming. Like what? Trump sending Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for Iran talks with Iran's foreign minister Arakchi. And then Iranian officials are not holding any negotiations with the US in Islamabad. So we literally just got the opposite news. And then Iranian officials, Galibaf will not participate in the next round of negotiations in Islamabad. And then that was New York Times. And then Tasnim News says Iranian officials are not holding any negotiations. Dude, what the heck is all this news, bro? How are we getting one thing? Like the US side is like, oh yeah, we're sending people for negotiations. There's this and that happening. New York Times, like, oh yeah, just this one guy's not going to be in the next round. And then Iran News is like, yeah, no negotiations are going to be held. Like, what the heck?
Yeah. Makes zero sense.
So furthermore from Tasnim saying currently there are no negotiations with Americas on the agenda and Arakchi's trip to Islamabad is not for negotiations with the Americans but rather to discuss Iran's considerations about ending the war with the Pakistan side.
Oh, so they're only going Islamabad to negotiate no war on the Pakistan side. So it has
Furthermore
nothing
from
to do with the
Tasnim,
US.
Arakchi has also officially stated that the purpose of these trips is close coordination with his partners on bilateral issues and consultations on regional developments.
Yeah, dude, I'm confused. I'm just waiting for that monster candle to the downside. They are just not Galibaf with the US? Yeah, but Iranian news just said there are no negotiations. It says Iranian officials are not holding any negotiations with the US in Islamabad. That was Tasnim News. But then from the US side, they're saying there are going to be negotiations, just not with Galibaf. directly buy through Pakistan? There will be. I don't know, dude. I'm not understanding any of this. There goes a little squeezer on NASDAQ. Again, big buy volume on that candle before. Dude, I'm gonna add on to this short. And hopefully it doesn't break that previous high. I'm gonna remove this arrow. You're not going up there.
Order filled.
The NASDAQ's gonna do what it wants to do, though. 100% here. It actually has some room to run. Even if the ES stays in this bull flag, descending channel, NASDAQ could actually sweep through the highs. Okay, ES now testing the top. I don't want to get wigged out.
Order filled.
Israeli security officials to Channel 12 saying Washington imposed restrictions on Israel in certain areas in Lebanon days before the ceasefire.
Oh dang, oil just dropped quite a bit. Oil just dropped, made a lower high, lower low. The put to call ratio for today's expiration is at 1.98 for the QQQ. What? That's crazy. This means that the market will drop close to the end. That's nuts, bro. Pasha, I see a cup and handle just formed on 5-minute. If we break above it. Yeah, we'll see. You talking about on the 1-minute? I'm not sure where you're talking about. Okay, oil got bought right back up. Man, those two candles, brother, with the wicks down there, they had big buying volume. I think I probably need to close these shorts like ASAP.
Yeah, man. Like, it's reject.
Yeah, it's a nice rejection. Still sketchy. Oil's dropping more. Like, does the NASDAQ do some nastiness here? Where is Trump speaking? What is Trump speaking right now? I'm not seeing anything for Trump speaking. Do I like Bollinger Bands? I don't use them. Okay, I think I'm gonna hold short here, possibly for the rest of the day, as long as I don't get stopped out. So I'm risking about 37 points here on this trade. Risking quite a bit of today's profit, but I think I'm fine with that. As long as this doesn't break this high on NASDAQ, I think I want to hold short. Because if we could break structure, we might get pretty heavy. So I'd probably be fine taking here. Yeah. So we got 37 point stop. Trying to take 75 points. Or 65 points. Pasha, please no. I don't know. I really want to stay short here. ES is testing that trend line again. Bunch of buys coming in. I'll actually add one more contract right here. Just one more baby contract. There we go.
Treasury Secretary Besant tells the Wall Street Journal upcoming Trump-Xi summit is about stability.
Stagnated up here. Yeah, either it breaks
The Wall
out,
Street
breaks
Journal
that
cites
high,
several
or it full
conversations with
rejects.
Treasury Secretary Besant.
That's about it. Obviously, if you longed down here, it's, probably worth it to wait for the breakout. But if you're shorting, it's definitely worth it to be shorting up here, tight stop, and waiting for potential breakdown. Risk to reward and whatnot. Microsoft's breaking out. Okay. Yeah, Dow kind of looks bullish a little bit. Yeah, if this breaks out, it'll be a little unfortunate for me. Just because I was trying to long as it holds this bullish order block. It ended up sweeping through, so that's why I entered short up here, hoping that it starts rejecting, but it didn't. So now I'm just like, now I'm like, I hope it's gonna be a consolidation range. I'll have a chance to exit in the green, or just it's a fake out.
Yeah, like the things that it never broke the 21. It's like it never closed below the 21.
I mean, technically that green candle,
Yeah, it's below. It's yeah, it's kind yeah.
but yeah, obviously like a bunch of buyers came in right there too.
Yeah, that big wick on that red candle to the downside, it kind of shows
Yeah, and the
the
volume there
buyers are
too.
there.
Those two candles, big buy volume.
It's hard, man, to like.
Hopefully we get some news that saves this position, gives us a nice banger. Because news has been getting us those huge spikes down. So also, just a reminder, we had a really weird diverging buy and sell order at the tippy top up here on the NASDAQ and tippy top of ES. Very, very different orders, very weird orders that came in. So still don't know what to make of it. You're tired of all these bullish days? I know, same. If ES breaks out of this bull flag, NASDAQ's breaking out for sure. And this may have potentially been a double bottom on ES because you can see those buyers there. Sellers really need to recommit and break through that. But there are big buyers down here. Can't wait for the day when the algo is going to be set to selling every pop. It'll be so glorious. We've been waiting for it for a week now. Let's see, do we have anything after hours? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we got like nothing else on data or anything. And then I guess tonight on Financial Juice it says potential all-day US-Iran talks tentative. So that's showing about what would that be Eastern time? That'd be midnight Eastern time. The talks are supposedly set, even though Iran news is saying that there's nothing. Pasha, it's Friday. Oh yeah. If I get stopped out here, I'm still like really green on the day. I'm not that worried about it. Obviously, I'm like losing some of the profit. So I may not take a payout today. Just because I want to take payouts of at least 1K every time.
Brother, I'll have to take my dogs to do an exam right now. I will be back in like 30 minutes, I think.
Sounds good, brother. What prop firm would you say has the easiest payout structure / requirements? I think the My Funded Futures builder account has the best one. Like especially for beginners. Okay, ES popping out. Now, basically, my hope is that this is a fake out. But it doesn't look like it. So here they come. Here they come, guys. So I closed. Ah. Right before that pop, I tried to long and I didn't get it. Darn. Pure manipulation. Oh! Let's take that. I didn't get my 5 micros in. What a push. Oh, we made back a little bit there of what we lost. Oh, flat null. That did not close everything. Okay, there we go. Nice. Made back some of it. Let's take just 1 micro long here for the continuation.
Order filled.
That's the short squeeze we were waiting for right there a while back before I got stopped out down here. Man, I pretty much almost bottom to, well, actually, never mind. I had my stop on this. Yeah, unfortunate. Kind of got locked into the short, even though I saw this big volume on this. I should have trusted and taken the long. Oh well. Oh, I accidentally went 5 long. Whoops. Accidentally went 5 long, guys. Oh no. Well, since I went 5 long, I'll not target that high. Oil bounced just before the low. Okay, I'll let that go. Sec. Okay, false alarm. Ooh, oil bounced up kind of hard. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta make sure to change this to 1 because I meant to only go 1 long. Let's see, that was a breakout signal. Got the average move. Dang, oil popped quite a bit. Bullish order block on the ES. Yeah, it's just crazy. NASDAQ's up another 500 points. It's so nuts. Reluve, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It should be just a monthly fee on the eval, and then once you're funded, there's no fees. Looks like a mega fake. Maybe. I mean, it was oil dropping, so that's why. But I didn't... Was there any news? Oh, I guess I was away from the computer. Iran Parliament Media Office denies reports. Iran's parliament speaker resigned as head of negotiating team. No new round of talks scheduled yet. So that's kind of bearish news, isn't it? And oil's popping. Oh no. Dude, I may have to exit this long. Why is the NASDAQ holding? How is it holding? With oil popping. Oh man, guys, this is sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. I think I have to cut that. This is sketchy, sketchy stuff. I'm not understanding what the heck is going on, guys. Sunday gap down at the open. I wouldn't be surprised. How is this holding so well, man? Does not make sense to me. What the heck's going on? We had oil pop. We had a drop. We spiked. It popped. Barely pull back.
Order filled.
I don't get it. Don't understand it. Buybacks, big money in? Maybe.
Morning, morning.
Hey, good morning, brother. How you doing?
Good, good, good. I see you in a short.
Yeah, I was just in a, I was in a short, closed it, went into a long, took it off quick,
Order
like
filled.
right around the top there. Now I'm like trying to short it again.
Okay, okay. I see you, shoddy. No,
Dude, I don't understand what the market's doing, bro.
man, I thought it was gonna drop and then it pumped, and I'm like, what the heliante is going on today?
Yeah.
Nvidia is still sitting at 209. It's insane. Nvidia at 210. Crazy. Oil's pushing up. Let's go short here at 431 real quick. Let's see what it gives me. 3 mini short.
Bro, I'm still remembering that bottom tick stop out down here when I was long. So sad. AMD at 350 just blows your mind. Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
The short might
Oil
just work out
keeps
for me.
popping.
Let's go. 570.
Dude, imagine oil like breaks out.
That'd be insane.
That would give us a massive move. But then again, it keeps squeezing. JVic, Pasha bro, done for the day, up 5K, will now be able to request first payout with Apex of over 20K. Wow, nice job, man.
Nice.
Congrats.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm adding on to my short here. Please fill. Okay, I'm force filling it. I'm gonna take that off down here. Oil's pumping right now. If it breaks that previous high, this is gonna be really good. There we go. There we go.
Let's go. That's a dump. Go, 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 Pasha.
Yeah, let's see.
Man, I should have done that on my funded. I did it on the
Looking
lucid
real
one.
good so far. Looking real good so far. Oil broke that previous high.
Live to pop down a little, so let's see if that's gonna help.
ES bouncing off the 21 here. Needs to drop. Small rejection on oil. Small rejection on oil. Come on. You still short here, Mango?
No, I got out for 500 profit.
Nice.
Mine was just a small. I was in 3 minis. That's why. So it was a quick down, and I got out. It was
Okay.
on a Lucid Eval 50K. And my short here on the other 50K right here, maybe, I don't know. Did Apex activation go up to 120 now
I don't know.
for 50K?
No idea.
Yeah, that's what it's at right now. Unless it's just,
Are you on an end of day account?
yeah, probably that's why, huh?
Because I think Leo said it was only intraday.
Intraday. Ah, that's how they get you then.
Yeah.
I'll probably activate it later then.
Oil's holding here, bro. But buyers are coming in on ES.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Good thing I didn't go long. This is too strong though. Watch it keep going. Short squeeze everyone out again. I'm telling you, it's like it's been doing this all day now.
I know. I hate it.
I feel you on that part. The new the new 4-hour candle doesn't really help much.
Except for see that candle that created that high, that had
Yeah.
strong sellers on there. Would they defend that level?
Yeah, see that 5-minute isn't really nice though because it made a wick down and the buyers just bought it all back up right now. Now is the next 5-minute gonna just sell straight back down or we'll see. You 5-minute count on in a minute. 15 sec.
Yeah, I'm still holding this short. This oil didn't reject this level it's holding. That was quite a bit of buy volume on oil as well.
Yeah.
And it's still pushing. Now, basically, we want to see oil break 94.40. Looking like a George W on oil. Yeah, dude, I think I'm going to hold this short.
All right, I'm going short as well. My entry's at 22.25.
Okay,
See what
that's
it
about the
does.
same as me.
All right, there we go. I'm 3 minutes short though. This is an eval on Lucid.
Okay. I'm taking off 60% at 393. I think honestly I'll
Roger.
do 396, 395.50.
Okay. I'm
We're
gonna risk.
60% off. The rest I'm targeting 100 points down.
Okay. I'm risking 15. Actually, I'll risk like $50 on this trade, or 45-ish. There it goes. Break even, $30.
Okay.
Come on. I needed to drop below that 415 level. I wanted to break it.
Yeah, same.
There it
Honestly, like,
goes.
dude, this is like a spot where maybe this is that blow off top we've been waiting for.
Could be,
I'm just surprised we didn't have like big fast sellers for that, so maybe it's not yet. I'm hoping it is though.
Actually, I'm gonna take it. 375.
Okay.
Up 1100 on this eval, so
Nice.
try not to risk. Not trying to risk too much either. Oh, now it drops. I exit out of the window, it drops.
Okay, sweep the low. Don't make a higher low here. Don't you do it. Oil pulling back just slightly. Sellers are trying. They're trying. It's all getting absorbed, dude.
Yeah, I'm out of all my trades right now, but I don't. It's 5 minutes making an equal low though. Look around that 407 area. Just doesn't want to break through.
Yeah.
Let me.
There are
Gonna
some
go
medium
quick
sell orders in here and they just got absorbed. Sellers make that one more attempt. Break through it. Can they do it?
Let's see. Do buyers absorb this or do sellers send this down? It's the main question. I'm gonna go long real quick at 414. See what it gives me.
Buyers on ES.
Risking 10, 15 bucks on this mini. $20 on this mini. Let's see what it gives me. Will this give me $100 or no? Nope, got stopped out.
I think I might have to close this. It's making one more attempt.
Oh, new 15-minute candle as well right now.
Okay. Come on.
I'm gonna push
They're
down.
trying.
Yep.
Okay. That's equal low right there. Can they break it? There it is. There it is.
There. Yep.
There it is. Take off 60, please.
I think it goes for it. Come on.
Take off 60, please. Get there. Force filling the 60 off.
Right.
Okay. We have that 5-minute bullish order block. Oil's pushing. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, we gotta have oil break this high, then we're probably gonna get full retracement. I'm gonna hold these two
So-
runners for 90 points here. We need to
So
break
what's up
through
with
this.
Iran?
I don't know.
What's their
Bunch
deal?
of mixed information.
Okay.
Apparently there's the US is supposed to have talks to end the war and all this stuff, and then Iran news is saying there are no negotiations set at all, that they're not meeting.
Mm.
So it's like the US is saying they're meeting, Iran's saying they're not meeting.
Okay. Okay.
It's a good strong push on oil though. And if it keeps pushing, we could get some really big momentum here. It's gonna need to sweep through multiple key levels in here, these lows. So if you're bullish on this, this is like the spot to buy the dip, but man, I'm hoping it breaks through.
I think we at least break through like 360s or something. Just kind of show that we're some kind of retracement.
Yeah. Well, rejecting a little bit. Yeah, honestly, oil is pretty strong. After we had this drop, this candle here had huge buyers. It popped up, then sellers attempted again, and then pretty good buyers back, and we're back up here. Like, we gotta just push right back up there. It's like a nice double bottom on oil, but there's also kind of this trend here, so I don't know if oil ultimately rejects. ES and NASDAQ so far holding that bullish order block at 390.
Then we just see a wick down, and then it just pops, and it just they buy a ball back up or something. Watch.
I hope it does a quick wick down 70 points. Get me out. Okay, ES technically failed through its bullish order block. NASDAQ still holding. ES, I think, popped through like one tick, maybe. Actually, I guess it's holding still. It needs to break 71.86 on ES. Seller's still in the house. Not seeing that much buying volume.
It's controlled selling at this point.
Maybe, yeah. See if buyers give up here.
Come on, buyers, aren't you guys tired of buying expensive NQ?
Yeah.
Sell your profits, guys. Come on. Come on, man.
They're just printing money to buy the dip.
That is true though. VWAP is what, around 260, 270 area, right?
Oh, dang. Yeah, view up is way low. Yeah, 260, 256.
260? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Man, that
that's
is super
super
low.
far down.
Because I was looking at
Interesting.
Nvidia's. Nvidia right now is sitting at 208.40, and Nvidia's VWAP is around at like, I think 206.54. Yeah,
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
you disparities. I don't know English right now.
Discrepancy or what?
Yeah, there you go. That's the word. That's the English word I was going to use. Oh my God, guys.
Okay, the ES peaked through its bullish order block. Now important spot is to break these two candles down here where the big buyers came in. NASDAQ's almost through. And I'm gonna basically take profit right before this next bullish order block just to be out. NASDAQ's almost through. Come on.
Let me go longer here at 391. Let's see if it bounces back up to 400 and tries to squeeze all these shorts out again.
It might. That'd be a retest of the 21. Oil's still pushing. I'm gonna keep holding. Oil's about to break that high. Looks like it's going for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much break even right now. Literally. See how high this goes.
There's your 400 bounce.
Yep. All right, exiting out. Yep.
Nice.
Got that 140. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Roger.
Oil just popped through that high. NASDAQ bouncing. Wonder if I add to this short. Maybe a stupid decision. Or maybe I do it anyways. Nice. Yes. Break through that order block. Come on. Failed to break through on the NASDAQ. Yes, it like peeked through, went right back into it. Oil needs to hold strong here for us to keep going down. If it retraces, we're probably going to bounce. Okay, oil's continuing it. Small cells. There you go. Man, if this breaks structure, bro, it's like it's gonna drop a lot. Really need to get down, break that 400 or that 380, the 370, the 360. We break those, dude, we're free falling to like 320. There's not gonna be much buying in this whole block, I don't think. It's maybe going for the full retracement of that news candle. Come on. Just need oil to work with us here. ES just swept. Barely, it's still holding that order block. It's swept by one tick there. Come on, get heavy. Get heavy. Yeah, it is very close to scaring people out. It's still at a spot where people are like, buy the dip, it's a higher low. But oil's pushing, it's creeping up. Man, they're really trying. They're holding that block, man. They're really trying. These buyers right here do not want to get trapped. These buyers on these two candles, those big buyers. But oil's pushing. Oil's pushing. Let's start sweeping some levels. Oil's pushing more. Let's sweep some levels. Then we got buyers coming in again. Bro, don't make me add on to this short even more. I don't want to size up more. Don't make me do it. Scary spot to size up. Well, I'm talking about if it bounces, I want to add more. Because, man, oh man, oil's about to, like, it's creeping up to the spot where it was before the news. Man, buyers pushing it more. Don't make me size up. Come on now. Don't make me size up. I mean, we have a bearish order block up here as well in the 5 minutes, so maybe it is going for that to fake some more longs in it, longs out possibly. I don't know. You're long at 390. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's a terrible long because your risk is pretty small. You have literally less than 10 points of risk. Randy with the 2. Great stream, bro. Appreciate you, man. You feel like there's news coming? I hope not. Well, I hope it's bearish news. One pullback on oil and then Q rips. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about it, honestly. With this squeeze territory. And oil's holding, but so is the NASDAQ. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess I should probably set my stop loss. I'm going to add right here. 3, 2, 1. I'm setting my stop. I really hope it does not hit.
I got out of all my trades, Pasha.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out 420, I think, on the Lucid Direct today, so not
Oh,
bad.
nice.
435 today, so I just need like 1400 more, I believe, till I get a payout.
Not bad.
No, 1275 is what I have left, and then I'm able to meet the profit target, and then I gotta think it's a 2K payout from them first.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna use that to probably do the Apex, and then yeah, save the rest.
Okay. That's not a
We'll see
bad
how
idea.
next week. Yeah, we'll see how next week goes though. But I still have 2 other Lucid funded that I'm working on. Gonna go slowly on them now.
Order filled.
I closed my short.
Ah, sucks.
Oil looks like it's gonna go for a little pullback, maybe. NASDAQ loves to squeeze off of it.
All right, bros. I'm out of here. Have a good weekend. See you guys Sunday or Monday. So peace.
Take care, bro. I'm adding back in on a push up into this order block.
Hello, hello.
Hey, welcome back, brother. We got some interesting price action going on right now.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Trying to short that order block.
Yeah. Dude, it was trying to break through the bullish one so much. I was five micros short, and I just like had to close it for like 30 bucks profit. So I'm like, I'm worried it's gonna pop up in here. It could go in the middle. I don't know. But oil, see how oil pumped up? It broke this high, caused some weakness. Now it's just like pumping because it's getting like a little tiny pullback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But main reason I started the short, I think somewhere at like 4:30, then added on more and close pretty much break even. Because of the volume, if you look on the 1 minute candle, the volume on that blow off top was actually kind of crazy for selling volume. So I'm like thinking if that truly is a blow off top, we're gonna probably start breaking structure. We were almost there to start breaking structure. Then we start popping up. So crazy. Oil literally pulls back a little bit, and then the NASDAQ squeezes.
Yeah.
So nuts. Okay, I'm 2 micros short. I don't think I'm gonna size up more than that. My stop's at the top of the order block. Okay, we have 20 minutes till power hour as well. Always green, getting exhausting. I know. It'd be so nice to have like a little bit more like range days and whatnot so you could play both sides. It's been boring where it's just like you gotta be buying the dip and that's it.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll have some risk off for the weekend?
Maybe. Man, from what I'm seeing, maybe we get a risk on, you know? And Q is just crazy.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
Based on the
everybody's
recent news?
yeah, I don't know, like I don't know if I maybe missed out on some recent news, but bro, NQ is making 0 sense right now. So
Yeah.
what would make sense is to a risk off. So it will actually do the opposite probably.
Yeah, like squeeze like to the final minute and then just sit there. Yeah. What did it do last Friday? I forgot. Let's see. Last Friday. Yeah, it was pretty much risk on. It was a huge squeeze to the upside and then big consolidation, but then end of day risk on. Kind of crazy. And then open to a big gap down. Let's see what the win rate is today. It's probably terrible. 46% win rate. Pretty bad. Huh. For some reason, my total P&L looks wrong. What was yesterday? Dude, yesterday was 50% win rate. And we had really good profit. That's crazy. because we were
Oh, fuck.
catching those 100-point moves. Someone turned on the bullish algo and went on vacation for JP Morgan.
That's actually a good explanation.
Yeah. Do we have MOC today? Yeah. Yeah, there's MOC every day, 10 minutes before close. It'll just keep going up until everyone starts believing it only goes up. I guess, yeah. Okay, oil's making another little push. I would love to see a lower high here. That's all I'm saying. Seller algo initiated.
Ooh.
Buy algo on oil initiated. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab a drink. What's the P&L for today, Leo?
$200 on a funded, and I passed another funded 3,000 on the eval.
Oh, in one.
And
Oh, that's the one that you took the big full port basically.
yeah, I was thinking about like probably at the open price would push down. I just like full ported and eval and passed.
Nice.
I passed one yesterday, passed one today.
Not bad.
And
That's with Apex,
I'm
right? That it's still $69 activation.
yeah, $69. Like it ends Monday after like Monday midnight, so you have today and Monday to trade and pass the account.
Okay.
And maybe they usually they extend, like on Monday they will send an email say like promo extended until Friday. They always do that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because Mango is saying it's still 120, but I think it's because he had an end of day account.
Mm. Yeah, it's only on the intraday.
Yeah, which like that 100% makes it intraday worth.
Yeah.
Like only intraday is worth buying.
Yeah.
That's like too big of an increase to make it worth it. Even if you
Yeah.
like are trading minis.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the intraday, the real problem is after you pass it, you have like it's the same thing as take profit trader. It's $2,000 intraday drawdown,
Mhm.
and when you reach the $2,000, then you have a static account. So I don't see a problem in that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I really don't see a problem in that.
Yeah, it's like it definitely feels pretty stress-free trading static account. Like
Yeah,
all these
after,
TPTs are static accounts now, so it's like
yeah,
I'm literally zero stress. I have $700 above the buffer right now on each account.
easy. So even if you lose everything that you made today, it's just like, bro,
I still have
I'm back
extra
to zero.
buffer. Yeah, I'm not
You
even
still
back
have
to
extra
zero, yeah.
buffer. Yeah, it's only real money after the day ends, and that money computes into your buffer. You know,
Yeah.
like so.
Okay, oil dropping a bit here. Does NASDAQ squeeze off that though? Kind of looks like it will.
Brother, 594 people voted on the. Did you hit the like button?
Mm-hmm.
And there's only 399 likes, bro. So like, there's 200 people that don't like the stream.
Yeah.
Like they went out of their way to vote that they won't hit the like button and actually didn't hit the like button. So we should short squeeze those people, bro. Like 100%. Like for real, bro. Tom Black is a natural hater. Yeah, bro. Yeah, see that I respect because it's part of who you are, you know? Yeah, they got stopped out of.
Those guys got stuffed out already. That's funny. It looks like it wants to squeeze upward. But it's pretty sideways already. Couple like pushes up, but overall uptrends really sideways, big range. I'm basically hoping for this structure to break, but it might not. And this could be that bottom. Oil
Yeah, it's
popped
interaction,
and then
100%.
dropped. Huh. I think I need to close this short, man. But what if that's what they're making me feel? And that's not what it's gonna do. Then these buyers would get trapped. They're probably defending. Basically now if we break 383, it's probably dumping another 50 points plus. Or this is that higher low that's setting and we break this 421 level. It's tightened up a little bit. Hearing those buyers trying. Oil's still holding though. Yeah, I'll close it. I don't know what it's doing. I think I'll set a stop sell order at the bottom of this down here. So if it goes there fast, I'll go short. I may honestly need to just change to the scalping strategy with how price action is going right now. Let's see this about. Yeah, so we should easily be able to take 10 points at a time.
Order filled.
So I'm transferring to scalping for now until we get a break of structure. Am I playing the outro early today? I wasn't really planning on it. I'm tempted to go spend time outside, touch grass. It looks very nice and sunny outside. They hit your targeted longs. No, you're not bullish anymore. You're short on the ES at 198 and NQ at 454. Ooh, nice entries. Very nice entries. You caught that. You caught that wick up.
Stop filled.
Auto break even hit. Man, did we just cut it early today? Like, what the heck's the price action doing, bro?
Yeah, man. Like
This is
today's not
boring.
like it's like it's not worth to be trading right now. To be honest, man. Like it's a very green day for you. Like shouldn't be trading right now, in my opinion. Like it's not worth it. Look at like
Well, yeah, right now the price action is like not even tradable. Unless you're just holding long, waiting for a quick squeeze up. like we're sitting below that first squeeze up. We're sitting below it. Pretty much a bearish order block formed right at it. It's like everything's stagnated right now. Terrible. Everybody's out with their families in the parks and whatnot right now.
Yeah, bro, you should enjoy your day. Like it's early for you. It's like 12 a.m., 12 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So, bro, you should enjoy your day.
$10-point scalps up and down. Well, with my bracket order strategy, I can't really. Okay. Like the ES kind of looks bullish right now. NASDAQ, not as much. Okay, I'm trying to catch along. I think we got a squeeze coming in.
Order filled.
Setting my stop. 17 points below. ES looks like it's about to go, so NASDAQ probably does as well. Let's see. There's still sellers defending on NASDAQ. Medium buys. There it goes. Seeing like the only reason I could kind of potentially predict that it looks like a breakout's coming, it was with tick strike there. Like we had a couple times where tick strike, you start hearing those sporadic buy orders coming in, and then it like tightens up, and it's like, you know, setting up for a push and squeeze. Oil's popping here too, though. Let's slow it down. Can be a fakey. It could, yeah. But like with how the buyers were down here, it's probably not a fake. The only thing that I said, like I was saying, that can really dump us, I think, is really news. If buyers keep holding it, man. News or oil spiking. Power hour or something. Oh yeah, now we're in power hour. Honestly, guys, I might just cut it early so I can go spend time with family, take them to a park. If that's cool with y'all. I think this will be my last trade.
100% cool, bro.
And I'll just cash out. If I win this trade, I'll be able to cash out well over 1K on the day. Here we go, pushing through the bearish order block. Wow, Pasha, this move just changed my day. Yeah? It's good to hear. I'm targeting 40 points here, but I think I want to take it early just to make it stress-free, but also it probably makes the full move. I guess I could set my stop to break even, right? Yeah, I'll set my stop to break even, so now it's no stress. Just hopefully doesn't stop us out if it is making the move. This would be an unfortunate bottom tick stop out if it does it again, man.
Yeah.
Please don't do it, market maker. Just let it squeeze for me. You're done for the day. Have a great weekend, Alex. Take care, man. What's the target? I have it at 448.25. It's just 40 points. Oh, the 305 short incoming? Oh no. The
Ooh,
305 short?
seconds. 7 seconds. It's going it's going to get a stop out at 305 short.
Be the 305 long, please. 305 long, Jutsu. Let's go. Created a little bullish order block on the bottom there. If the 305 short gets 10 points, I get stopped out. What kind of strategy do I use when it's choppy like today? Honestly, I don't even know. I try to look at the volume, look at the structure, listen to tick strike. I don't know. Oh my
Whoa.
goodness, killer. What the heck?
What's that, man?
Killer just dropped 100 saying, have a great weekend, Leo and Pasha. Thank you for all the gains this week.
Awesome, man.
Dude, Killer actually killed this week, no joke. Did you see his
Yeah.
wins in the Discord?
Yeah, I saw, bro. He made he
Bro,
made a lot of money.
Killer. Big dog. Dude, tell me your Discord username. I need to get you labeled on there, bro.
I think it's
Dropping
Killer
the big
is
hundo,
Lug.
man.
Killer is Lug, I think it is.
Yo,
I
so-
remember
okay.
seeing his name. So we felt the Y on the end.
Okay. I'm about to label him, bro. That's it.
Bro, he made a lot of money.
Killer be killing.
6K. Killer be killing.
Alright, well, I hope I get this short squeeze. So we
Yeah,
can
to
make
enter
a
the
killing
Discord.
with Killer.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
there he
link's on
is.
the
I see him.
description.
Alright, that's it. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Have a great weekend. Killer dropped 100. Let's initiate the short squeeze.
Yeah.
Made a lot this week. Thought you'd share the joy a little. Hey, I appreciate you too, brother. Thank you, man.
Yeah, killer. Congrats, man. Like, it's all you, bro, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Dude, he took like multiple trades, like crazy ones. Like SPX over 1,000% profit. I could have sworn he had an NDX as well. Yeah, 2 NDX puts, bro, up $1,300, like, or 1,300%, 14K profit. Crazy plays today, man.
Yeah, man.
Or this week, sorry. Crazy plays, killer. All right, the short squeeze incoming. Killer gave us the boost. Can we push through this order block is the real question. I might even get scared out and just exit it. Maybe.
Bro, $100 back on this trade already.
Yeah. I may be scared, but... May get scared. Nah, I'm not going to be scared. Because the full move is $240. I think. If I did the math right. 80 times 3. Short squeeze until 30K. Well, that might take profit here is way too low. Am I short or long? I'm a long gone Johnson, brother. I don't know, man. Tick strike got me into that order. I didn't want to long until I started hearing those tick strike orders coming in. And it's starting tightening. Now I'm like, okay, I guess the next squeeze is about to happen. It took a little longer than expected, but it's coming now. Okay, I'm gonna lock in 7 points now. See what's oil doing. See, oil's like not doing anything. The crazy thing is oil looks strong here, but then the NASDAQ just pushes, bro. NASDAQ and ES. ES is going for that high, man. I'm trailing. Locking in 13 points. Dude, ES might actually sweep that high. Wow. Pasha, what do you think about TPT? I'm loving it, bro. I'm taking daily payouts from it. Man, do I take 150 here? I'm getting scared,
should,
guys.
man.
I'm getting scared.
You should take profit, man, and go like leave your day today.
Give me $150. Give me 100. There we go. Nice. We are at $300 below our max profit on the day. Maybe I should have kept holding. Whatever. Anyways, we are ending with $5,250 profit. 2 of those accounts are evals. So across the fundeds, it's about $4,000 profit across the fundeds. That is a big win, I would say. We hit our profit target. We stayed disciplined. And yeah, not bad. We'll be taking a over 1K payout today. Later on, whenever the balance updates. Guys, I think I'm going to leave y'all for Power Hour, but honestly, if you're nice and green, then, you know, whatever, might be time to take an early weekend. With that, I think we got the outro coming in. Leo, thanks for doing the London session.
My pleasure, man. Always. Thank you guys in the
Leo,
chat.
finally
Thank you,
back, baby.
We're here.
Anyways, Leo. I hope you have a great weekend, guys. Make sure you catch Leo on the Sunday Open. He's going to be doing that, I think, right? You still down?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay. So 100%. Leo is on the Sunday Open. Make sure you join him there. And I hope you had a nice green week. Guys, it's been fun. It's been exciting. It's been a blessing spending this week trading with y'all. And it is time to take a chill pill. That full move just made its move, but we ain't looking back. We're looking forward to the green weekend. If you're green today, give yourself a round of applause, pat on the back. If you're green on the week, great job trading with the trend the whole week. If you are red this week, if you are red today, this weekend is your time to reset, journal, improve your strategy. And also, guys, for those of y'all asking about the orb and all that type of stuff, the premiere is coming up in 47 minutes, so do not miss that. Guys, it's been such a pleasure, a blessing. God bless you guys. Spend some time with family, friends, whatever you do. And meet back here for Sunday Open with Leo and Monday morning New York session. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the support. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And I'll see you then. Take care. Love y'all. Bye.
Take care.